I'm free. I hope. He lives. Hello, chat. Good morning. Good morning. How are we? Hopefully, the saga of disconnecting internet has ended. Fingers, toes, and everything else you could think of crossed. How you doing, dude? How you doing, Freck? Are we good? Oh, what a week it's been, eh? What a week it's been. Good morning, need caffeine. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm about to indulge you. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Obviously, this week's been stressful. What with the internet, disconnections, choosing to resurface on the day of the front page stream, we somehow still managed to salvage that a good 6 hours, and then just the shit show that was Wednesday was weirdly okay, a little bit. There was a disconnection in the morning. And then obviously yesterday, the engineer finding all that damage and shit work, and here we are. Here we are today, ready to get back into the swing of things, and hopefully we can do it seamlessly again, okay? No one likes technical issues, we all get them, but my god. They're a bugger, aren't they? Hopefully, well, he said that on fiber, you should never have interruptions like you were. It's not like copper wire. The reason we were is because the silly bastard who installed it cut the wire, thus disrupting the signal and how it moves through the cable, and just tried to tape it up and jobs are done. Jobs are good, and let's hide it. So yeah, we should be okay. Bear in mind, it still might happen once in a blue moon. Sometimes the exchange boxes where, you know, all of this feeds from do get damaged from weather. But yeah, no, this obviously wasn't that. So fingers crossed. But yeah, what you guys been up to? What did you get up to yesterday? What are you doing today? I feel like I've missed so much, you know?
I have been subscribed for 24 months. That's 2 years. 2 years is a long time. That is nice. I hope you've had a nice 2 years, Daz.
That is nice. Baron, thank you. I just love you, and I miss you. Well, thank you, Sleep. Baron, thank you so much for the 2 years. It is indeed a long time. I really appreciate that, mate. And hello, Sleep. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling better. And I hope you all had a good day yesterday as well. This is probably the earliest I've ever been to a stream. Nice. Nice. What's the special occasion? What's the special occasion? That you slept horribly.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
The temptation to go nice is palpable, but obviously not. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it improves. Like, nice that you're here, but the circumstance to why you're here is like, maybe not. Hello, Pixie. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. You did it yourself. Ah, late nights gaming or what we talking? Right, what did I want? Sorry, I'm just getting all the inspo I need for today. Some little reference images. Ba, 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 ba. Cool. I need to work where I'm putting the plants. That's what I need to do. A Minecraft-like. Does one refer to Hightail? Up till 2 AM playing that every day for a week is bad. Just stuck at work. One of the kids ended up giving themselves a reverse mohawk since staff wasn't watching them closely while shaving. Wait, whoa, hold on. Let's reverse. Why was there shaving at work? Ah, vintage story. Yeah, I've heard of it. Right, I'm gonna put plants through here, seeing as they can't actually use this. Some over here maybe as well. Ah, social worker stuff. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was a little confused at the start, like, what? What? How has this happened? Right. Methinks I should work on the building today as well. Playing with a bunch of my mates. We haven't played a game together as a big group for ages, so it's nice being with the boys again, playing it. Nice. Yeah, no, I can kind of see why you would be up till the crack of dawn. The last time I was like that properly, besides like WoW related things, I think it was Elder Scrolls. When that came out on console, and my group of mates were playing it. Yeah, we did the same thing. It's hard not to, you know? You're having too much fun to want to go to bed. This week has been crazy. I feel like I've missed it all due to my internet problems. I've missed all the fun. Games are fun. Damn right they are, bro. Hello, right, mate. How you doing? Right. I've realized I kind of need a lot more. Ah! Hello, Pepper. Good morning. How you doing? No, you were right the first time. That was a sea lion. That was a sea lion. The funny part is we have a couple of us who are hyper fixated, a couple of us wanting to get out and do stuff. So all over the shop. About 9 hours disappearing is wild. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm good. I'm not feeling amazing. My eyes are really heavy. Woke up exhausted, did you? Has your week taken its toll as well? Hey, at least it's Friday. Doing good. What am I building today? So we started this Gharial. Gharial. I've never built for this animal in my life, by the way. But we started this build. I would like to add a lot more details today. Get it complete. To be determined, but I'll at least get closer. A sea lion. 70 days, and half of them had no You cheeky bastard. Evil. Evil man. Nice, thank you, mate. I appreciate the 70. You know, I want to continue with this today, and I'm looking to kind of capture the same themes throughout, but change them slightly depending on the animal. Like, I've used this this wooden shutter essentially for the sea lion. I might change it for the Gharial. Maybe have something else in its place, you know? It's not a sea lion, but I can make you hear lion. 250 bits, please. Yeah, we'll have to see. They really don't want much land, these things. Considering this big behemoth, right? Forget the babies, forget his misses. Considering the big behemoth cannot get over here. It's too big. Get on here, because there's plants. I can only barely, like, get up here and, like, this shore here. Can't even get in here at the moment. That is still 744 meters squared of space, and they only want 258. However, I like to... When I build, I don't like to follow this religiously. It's gotta look realistic and, like, comfortable. Just from looking at it. And that is a big lad, so you know... I don't want to take any more land away. We will need to alter this, evidently. He is such a brute, he can't even get in here anymore. So, I've got the building blocks down. Let's change them up. And I'm thinking we might do a metal gate this time. Like a metal sheet. Sheet. He is a unit. Look at the size difference between the male and the female. And the female has better size genes than the male does. It's crazy. You know what's weirder? or crazier, should I say. Two of the three babies we have. Is it 3 or 4? 2 of them are male. So we're going to have more than one behemoth. I assume you can have more than one. Up to 7 males and up to 7 females. So long as there's 7 and no more. Okay. Just big boned. Yeah, there was 4. Yeah, there are 2 each time, didn't there? Seesaw snappy. So is today the finale of the week chaos, is it? At work? Oh. It just doesn't feel like a Friday to me because I've missed days, you know? Well, I've missed a day and then other days have been scuffed. Oh, it better be. Otherwise, I'm kicking off on Monday. Sheesh. Don't do that, bro. Or do. Be funny, lol. A valid crash out. Yes, fair enough. That is fair enough. Where's the... Yeah, there you are. Listen to your inner who? Jump. Right, firstly, I need to determine why Big Boy can't get in. Is it this? No. It's the width. It is the width. So let's grab all of this. Split. Oh no. Oh, nay. Right, hopefully if I grab that... Oh, still at... The axis kind of like warps. It's really weird. Right, I'm gonna do it myself. Piece by piece, apparently. What say you if I do... Oh, I forgot one. Oh no, I didn't. Lol. Just gaslit myself by the new metal piece I put down. What say you, big boy? Let's move that as well. I think you're lying to me. I think you're a fibber. Big boy too big. Yeah, we're definitely altering the door. I need a crane to get this thing in. All right, let's head to the extreme. Sack it. You can absolutely get through that. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Okay. Wide load coming through. Hey, that's our job. They took our job. Right. Okay. Okay. This is good. This is good. Let me get these pieces in place. Oh, forget that one for now. We're gonna have to make a new door. I'm actually kind of inspired by, I don't know, would it be too cruel? I built a door a while ago for like tigers, which looked really cool, but I don't think it would be practical. Basically, cold-blooded animals, funnily enough, don't do well in the cold. So I feel like the door should be like completely sealed and not bars. Boom, bada, boom, ba, boom. As to the height, we don't know yet. I can't go that far down anyway. I don't even know why I've got this piece. I can lift it up though, so that's fine. Can't wait for next week. Just because it's a different week at work, or... Oh, Reanimal. Reanimal. Wait. Oh, that should absolutely be the horror game that I play. Right, I'll see how much it is then. My payday... Oh, my payday isn't until the 14th, usually. They were late last month. Yeah, no. See how much... Do we know how much Reanimal is? Come on, you. There you go. 40? No. That's what Little Nightmares 3 was. Oh, why didn't that actually do anything? Hello, Sammy P. How you doing this morning, mate? How are you doing? Right. Let me have a look. Steam Reanimal. Oh, did you meant dollars, didn't you? Of course.
We know from experience what it means to be away from those we
I love when Steam plays trailers in my ear. To be fair, 34 quid still. Oh, you better have that many hours in. I just got up at like 8:45, having a cuppa. Very nice. Hello, Wabaho as well. Good morning. Yeah, you actually weren't far off sleep. God damn. I will have to see. What are the plans for today anyway? What are we doing? I've never played planetzoo. Oh, it's a treat, I tell you. I love it. I love being able to just build things like this, you know? Super chill, super fun. Got all the management things you would expect. And yeah. Just build however you want to build. I'm trying to finish every side quest. Nice. I like to hear that. Another side quest connoisseur. What animals are there? Ooh, what in the whole game? There's 6 years worth of base game, free updates, and DLC. So I'm gonna direct you to this. To scroll through at your leisure. It would take me a while to get through everything. I somehow missed one. Wait, no I didn't. I just gaslit myself again. Twice I've done that today. Wabaho! Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Appreciate that, bro. I just freaking gaslit myself again. Also, could people stop vandalizing my park, please? That would be wonderful. I've gaslit myself twice this morning. I don't know why I'm falling for it every time. I want bigger than this. I want bigger, I want better. Yeah, like that. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Zoo has never had a sequel until soon, right? Until soon. Obviously, they're working on it. Jurassic obviously is amazing, but it suffers from this thing of obviously you get the game, they release all these dinosaurs, then they develop the sequel. Usually it ties into the films that were being released, and suddenly you lose some of the dinosaurs you once had. You get all new ones, and maybe, you know, they'll reintroduce some of the old ones again, and then you get into the next game. planetzoo obviously has just been ad for the last 6 years, so whereas Jurassic kind of like does like a soft reset almost each time a sequel comes out. We probably will have the same thing, to be honest. I doubt all those animals will be in the base game of planetzoo 2. I very much doubt it. I'd be shocked. I'd be absolutely shooketh. Ah, thank you, Abaho. I appreciate that, mate. Beep, 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 beep. And they charge stupid amounts for DLC that has 2 new dinosaurs. I can't really comment on that because I never really got all the DLCs for like Jurassic World Evolution 2. The DLC packs for planetzoo were very fair. The price and what you got out of them. And they were always on sale. Always on sale. But I can't really comment about Jurassic. I played a lot of Jurassic 1, and I'm playing a lot of Jurassic 3, but I didn't really get to play a lot of Jurassic 2, because I was playing this. Oh, that should absolutely be spun the other way around, shouldn't it? I'm gonna see what other pieces there are. I know what I want to do with this. It's just finding the right piece. Do, 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 do. I might have to grab the copy of this when I get paid. Yeah, like every 2 or 3 months, this game and all its DLCs go on sale. I think the cheapest I saw this game go for recently was like £3. And like most DLC packs were like 5 or 6. But you can also get the complete game collection, which is the base game and like all 20 DLC. For like, on sale for like 30, 40 quid. Which is pretty good. But I don't think there's a sale on it at the moment. You could probably get it off something like Instant Gaming or CD Keys or something. $3 is 34 at the moment. It's because the sale's gone, mate. The Steam winter sale was crazy. In fact, I have it in my Discord. In my little community Discord. Yeah, on the 19th of December, planetzoo went from $34.99 to £3.49. It had a 90% discount. The usual $7.99 DLC packs were £3, £4. Like they had like 40, 60% off. And then like the premium edition, which is like usually 80, was like £26. Yeah, like it was crazy sales. And like they always have sales. They are quite regular. There's just not one on at the moment. But yeah, planetzoo's only £7 on CD keys, as Wright said. You can grab it on there. Hello, Knight. How you doing? How are you today? I realize I gotta be quick with this because the keepers can't actually get in as I'm doing this. I quite like that though. Realistically, you're not gonna see in the majority of this. I would love a thin bit of like, I don't know, wood maybe in between the bars. Like really thin. The DLCs are all like £5 as well. That's the cool thing with this game. You don't need everything. The game is so much better with everything because in the early days of planetzoo, you had scenery packs. So it was around a theme, like South America, Arctic, you know, whatever. You would get like 4 animals from that part of the world, and then like loads of scenery pieces to build with. And then they updated their model later, as well as having those packs. They had pure animal packs that came with like 7 or 8 animals from that region or biome. So you had 2 different DLC packs. And then later on, kind of the last DLCs, they were called animal packs, but they still had some scenery in them. Like they introduced scenery into those. So the cool thing with those DLC packs is you can kind of like browse through them, see what animals they have, see what building pieces they contain, and go, right, I want that. This one doesn't interest me. I don't want that. Obviously, if you have everything, you've got so much variety, but it's not necessary, if that makes sense. And as obviously a word of caution, we are expecting the sequel to release this year, at the end of this year. I would say the base game, honestly, is enough. I don't think you need DLC. Quite honestly. Right, that should be enough. That can now go. What animals do I have in this zoo? At the moment, not many. We are building a marine life conservation park. So I've got the California sea lion. So I built out this whole, like, plaza area. I've given them a big tank with all the details. So I've been going, like, mad on, like, the realism, or attempting to. So I've built in, like, filters and pumps. I've built in drains when the keepers need to do that. Obviously, they've got all their, like, aquascape fake rock and plant. A ladder that I built for, obviously, once it's drained, the keepers can get down and clean. They have their shelter that I made out of rocks. Loads of individually placed rocks. This game has no scaling, so the piece count is massive. Thank you, Pepper. I appreciate the sub. Thank you. Oh, it was nice, right? It was nice. Yeah, it will probably be October, November night. They usually are. And then, yeah, I built this, like, little shore for them. And then they've got the inside shelter. The backstage.
No way!
I can't believe it! Sammy P subscribing as well. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. That is very kind of you. I'll never get bored of hearing this as well. Thank you. Yeah. So I built a backstage area. I've got my keeper hut, my staff center, my utility behind that wall. Obviously, I've hidden everything. So this is all my ugly construction hidden away. Some props, you know. Things that they would use, they can't, but it's implied. And yeah. And then the other animal, the one I began with, is the little penguin. These little lads. Tiny, tiny. I've got 30 in here. Again. Big old pool with all the aquascaping, the filters and the pumps, the drains. Steps for the keepers to get down once it's drained. A little ladder. They got a little island. They've got their beach. A different kind of shelter. I still have those implied doors that shut, as well as an implied way for the keepers to actually close and open those. And then in here, I've got a big old nursery. And these are fake eggs. No actual eggs in this game yet. But yeah, I made little nests. And then the whole point is, unlike the sea lions, the babies can't actually swim or fish. The parents do that for them. So I built this, like, lowered down area, which was like a nursery. All the babies, all the chicks came here to feed. And the guests get a good view of them here as well. Plus a little look inside there. And yeah, now we're working on the Gharial. Gharial! Yeah, no, I've had a lot of practice. I'm still not perfect. I still look at other people's builds and think, oh my god, that's insane. Mine is rubbish. But you can't think like that. You've got to think of it positively. You've got to take inspiration from what they've built, but still be happy with, like, what you're capable of doing. So yeah. Hello, Free. Hello, Mac. How are we doing? I hope you're well. Right, I need to recolor some things. Hold on. Would the same color scheme be decent here? I don't actually know if it would be. I built a park after being inspired by your Jurassic World Evolution build the other day. Oh, really? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's one of those things. Jurassic now has the advantage of having what Zeus had for a lifetime. The workshop. It is such a valuable tool because not only can you just like use the wonderful creations other people have built, but something I used to like doing a lot was downloading them and then like taking them apart piece by piece to see how they did it and then apply that knowledge to my own stuff. Yeah. You only get better by making those errors and mistakes and stuff. And eventually you start putting out things you really enjoy the look of. I see so many people like come and go in the stream that like attempt this game. They hate what they build or they get frustrated and then they just quit. Never to return. And it's such a shame, you know? I understand, but it's such a shame, you know? Thank you guys for the hype train as well. I do appreciate it. You made me want nuggies really bad. Hashtag not sorry.
5 months so young.
Wabaho! Thank you, bro. Thank you for the Prime for 5 months. I appreciate that a lot, man. You spending your Primo on me means a lot. Right, this might look alright still. Here's the plan, chat. Firstly, these actually have to be on the other side too. Can't believe I made you want nuggies. That sticks out a tad bit, not much, like that. I think. Is that center? Hello, Zay. How you doing? And can Big Boy get through? Oh, he can. Hold on, then. Let's test our limit. What about keepers? Technically, they don't need to. There's a really weird trick with this game, and I might take advantage of it. Yeah, I'm going to. A little fun fact for you guys. Fish feeders do not operate the same way as a regular feeder would. So, if the keepers could only get inside the building area that I've done here, but the food typically is outside, that's a problem. They need to be able to get to it to restock it, right? Refill it. But when it comes to semi-aquatics, the fish feeders can kind of be refilled just by them entering. It's a weird thing. It's basically magic. So that's the feeding side of stuff. But when it comes to cleaning, like when they come in and they hoover up poop, fun fact, they don't need to like go over the whole habitat. If they enter here and start hoovering poop, it hoovers it from the whole thing. So what that means I can do is I can make this as low as I realistically want to. What game did you like playing, Mac? Not too bad. Could be better for Friday. Half day at the office. Half day at the office. Well, at least it's a half day. And I'm doing good, thank you. Sorry, I was very involved in this. I apologize for missing that. I've had similar before. The old school theme park. Oh, theme park world. I loved that game too. I rebought it recently with a PS2. I played for 30 minutes, realized I hated my park, and then I went back. Oh, that's a shame. It's okay. Tomorrow's my takeaway day. Although the midnight release is going to be criminal, I'm ordering a big pizza just for me. Nice. Big pizza. Yeah, because of zoo magic, the keepers don't actually need to enter the rest of the habitat. So I'm tempted to have a door like that. And then they just slide underneath. I think I would go back, but because it's so basic, the game, not my park. Don't be rude. Whoa! I didn't say nothing. But you try and make the park pretty, I find you just can't. Yeah, it's very limiting. Well, the original Zoo Tycoon game was like that. You could only ever build on the grid. The whole game was grid-based. You could not avoid having square or rectangular habitats for every single animal. It was somewhat similar with the second game as well, but then the modding community like made that a bit better, I believe, later on. But yeah, no, some games like that are just too limited. It's not a whole lot you can do about it, unfortunately. Am I crazy for wanting to remove some more bars? It depends if it's even. What actually is? Yeah, I think that looks better actually. Zoo Tycoon 2 I played for years. It's an amazing game. Zoo Tycoon on the Xbox didn't even come close. Like, hello, chemist. How are you? Yeah, I like that a lot more. Now, originally I was gonna have no wood But I'm trying to think of it from like a realistic perspective. Reptiles are cold-blooded. If it gets cold outside and they're brought inside, that's not really practical, is it? I personally think it looks better, but I just don't think it's practical in any way. Unless... Hold on. What about corrugated iron? Iron. Hey, Aaron. Zoo Tycoon on the Xbox not even allowed to clean Zoo Tycoon shoes. Yeah, I know. And then I might recolor these.
Fucking Jiminy Cricket just fisted me. Like.
Again? Bruh. I can't believe that goddamn cricket. I think the iron has to change color. You don't even know they're there, like. Let me try this color, which I've obviously used elsewhere. Yeah, it's been alright. I've not done much. I'm starting work on the building today. Making sure this large individual can get through here. Hello, Ooze. Good morning. Problem is, if you use too much Aaron, it will overlevel. Evolve into Agron. You got me. You got me good there, actually. Hello, Jinler. Did you see the new Twitch problem? No?
If you like dog shit content, please drop a sub.
Right. Ah, I see what's going on here. It's weird, this axis isn't actually like completely like straight. It's a little awkward when you're building. But it's fine. Do. Right. Again, I thought, even though the game is, it's, you know, a fantasy zoo, I don't think anyone is brave enough to actually go in and close that. So the door controls have to be on the safe side. I see, obviously, most zoos actually do that when it comes to things like big cats and stuff. Naturally, of course, of course. Daz brings all the Gharials to the yard. And they're like, damn, this one's better than ours. And then I get squeezed like a lemon. Apparently. Right. Unfortunately... I run into a little bit of a problem with the gate that I've made now. I'll do that for the time being. Do. Right, I might do a bit of a more flatter roof for this one. I don't want to like carbon copy the sea lion one. My mother used to say, better to be squeezed like a lemon. Your mother was wise before her years. I think. Boo. Right. How are you today, anyways? I had to dip for some meetings. That could have just been emails, but hey. No worries, mate. We'll catch you in a bit. When you pop in next. Happy that it's Friday. Boo, boo, boo. Goddamn right. Yeah, this week's been weird for me. Because of the disconnects with the internet on Tuesday's front page stream, and then having no internet for quite a lot yesterday, and having to miss that day of streaming. I don't know, the week's just felt weird. It's Friday, but it feels like my Tuesday. Right. Will I do the thing I said I would obviously never do again, or will I ignore my own advice? That is the question. That is the question. I'm gonna try take my own advice for once. Yeah, fingers crossed. We should never really get issues like that again. He said issues like that should never happen on fiber, unlike copper wiring, copper cable. But obviously, there still is a chance of it if, like, our exchange box gets damaged or something from weather. But yeah, no, ours was just stupid. My morning oats. You know, I couldn't believe it. Literally, I just, like, he turned up before I was even awake. And then I showered, just in case I could stream, you know. I wanted to be clean and, you know, lovely-doubly. I got out the shower, and he was outside at the time, doing some work on the cables. And my God, he was talking to his colleague, and he was furious. He was like, I can't believe they done this. How lazy. Those lazy bastards, he said. Installed us fiber, cut the wire mistakenly, thought, fuck it, I'd do that again. Tape it up, hide it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, obviously, I found out yesterday from a discussion happening in the Discord while I was offline how that stuff actually works. And obviously, if you cut the cable, the light traveling through will just reflect, and that's how you get signal loss, which makes sense. So I was like, of course I'm getting disconnections. The wire's been cut, and we didn't even know about it. Apparently the glass they use in there as well wasn't like melted or fused properly. Right. Just a shambles. He literally said, we're lucky we had internet at all. Let alone disconnects. So yeah, fingers crossed, that is now behind us. Obviously, I think every streamer, or just anyone in general, can relate to internet issues, technical problems, but they are inconvenient. I don't know what realistically I could add in here to add a little bit of Ah. I think the mud bath should be outside. For sure. It's really interesting that I can add it inside, though. Something I didn't have room to do. I'd have to do it on a much grander scale. A lot of IRL zoos, if they have aquatics like this, semi-aquatics, they would actually have like little indoor pools as well. Not nearly as big as like the outdoor one, but if they were to be kept in because they were like poorly or the weather was just atrocious, they would have an indoor space. I'm not building to that scale, so that's a detail I'm just not adding at the moment. Try to think what else I could just add in here other than bedding. Food storage. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna add that in like the keeper section behind the gate. I'm just thinking more in with the Gharials. It could just be bedding. If they even want that. Some indoor heating lamps. Yeah, it could do. Sounds good. Do 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 do. This will entice them to at least rest in the shelter. This is something I didn't put in for the sea lions because I like them resting in that little like cave that I made on their island. But I think it's really good to have for these. Have you noticed the big Roblox that's on Twitch? No. I'm streaming at the moment. I've not noticed anything. Boom. Right, now I need to make sure that none of this is actually poking through. That one is. I think we're fine everywhere else. We'll bring that back a smidge. Can I add one in that corner? There's a little bit of overlap here. They do kind of like to just bask outside. But it'd be cool to see them inside. Again, with the heat lamps we'll install. Streamlabs. I used to be a Streamlabser. Streamlabser, is that a word? They added Roblox to the Twitch UI. Okay. Doing a Roblox event, are they? Boo ba da boo 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 da boo. Right. You know what I've not done for a long time in this game? Build solely on the grid. I've seen people do it, and they do it quite well as well. I don't know. I like to use pieces that aren't grid-based. That way I have the freedom to just move them where I want them. You don't get that kind of precision with the grid. But everything lines up nicely. So there is that benefit. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna... Sleep! Sleep. What are we doing? Hello? Thank you for the $50. Are we okay? I really appreciate that. Oh my god. That caught me off guard, like. Thank you. What earth's that for? I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, Reanimal. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. You know, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate that, though. Right, it is decided then. That will be next Saturday's stream. There is a load of like indie horror games we need to go through at some point, but I forgot Reanimal was coming out this soon. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Do do do. Sleep, making sure you get traumatized. You know, I thought, you know, when Reanimal was first available to pre-purchase, I remember having a discussion with someone and seeing the price was like 25 or something. 25 quid. And I was like, oh my god, that compared to like how expensive Little Nightmares 3 was. And like, Little Nightmares 3 is not reviewed well at all. I thought like you're getting you're potentially getting a lot more value for money with Reanimal. But then Sleep brought it up today and was like, it's like 40, and I was like, what? Is it? And then I looked and yeah, it's like 35. I swear it was cheaper than that. But my thing was, I'm ordering the Jurassic World Evolution 3 display when I get paid to join the planetzoo one behind me. Drakus very kindly gave me his Jingle Jam code to get 40% off. And yeah, I was going to pick up some horror games as well. My idea is that we'll do a horror stream once per month after I'm paid, because doing it more regularly than that is just too expensive. So yeah, I said to Sleep, like, I'll wait till payday. But awkwardly, payday, like, the game comes out on the 13th and I get paid on the 14th usually. I was late last month though, it was like the 15th. So yeah, I'll see. We'll pick up Reanimal if I can afford it. Don't even need to anymore. I'm so grateful for that, Sleep. Thank you. I'm definitely not getting that ooze. Reanimal's getting a season pass, is it? Oh, sheesh. Must have some serious things planned. Does anyone have any good free game recommendations? Isn't that Where Winds Meet free? I've heard that's good. Unfortunately, I don't really have the luxury of seeing many free games that look appealing to me. That's not going to work, is it? I'll leave it as is for now. I think of something. I might change that a bit. Right, yeah, we're going to do backstage stuff. Basically, the advice that I struggle to stick with, my own advice, is that you should always fill the inside before you put the lid on it. But I always get carried away and do the lid, and then fill in afterwards. But it's a lot easier to actually detail with no lid being on. Yeah, I went to see how much it's there. I saw it has a deluxe edition, so I looked into that. It comes with the season pass. How much is that one? I get nervous about season passes now. Because I don't want to get them and then, like, I don't enjoy the game. Which is why we've done the complete opposite with Avatar. With Avatar, I wanted to experience the base game, see if it's good before getting the season pass. And obviously now I'm like, yeah, without a shadow of a doubt, I love this game. I'll pick it up. The only season pass I enjoy anymore are like the Deep Rock Galactic one. At the end of the season, all cosmetics from the past go into the cosmetic loot pool. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I've had an idea. This will have to be an outdoors detail. For sure. Meant to ask, have you played the... No. We 100%ed Digimon Story, Time Stranger. And at the time that we did, the first pack came out. And I'd heard that the DLC packs were like a half an hour, if that, of content. Obviously, you do get access to some more, like, Ultimate and Mega, like, or Mega Digimon, specifically. So I said that I'm not gonna, like, do them until, like, if I ever replay the game, pick all of them up and do them as I play through the main game. It just doesn't seem worth it, like, oh, pack 2 comes out. Let's stream it. We beat it in, like, half an hour. Oh, okay. What now? Yeah, that was good timing. Oh, it's gonna be very hard to do what I'm about to do. Or attempt to do. It's not easy. It's not easy being cheesy. Right. I need some rock, methinks. Yeah, no, sorry if that wasn't the answer you were looking for, Fruity, mate. I don't know. I don't think it's worth picking up those DLC packs yet. Personally. I think they are better enjoyed alongside a playthrough than like an individual experience. I think they're meant to add to that overall experience and not be its own standalone thing. Right. I'm hoping because I've lowered that. Yeah, boy. Was the second one better, was it? That was the... Was that the Bancho one? Yeah, that's my plan anyway. When it came to Digimon World Next Order, I did 2 stream playthroughs of that. So my thought process was, if I ever do a second playthrough of Time Stranger, I will do it with the DLC packs. Do. Hello, Bob. Did you know that the best way of waking up is shoveling knee-high snow? I didn't, because we don't really get snow. I wouldn't know. I think I've got more chance of seeing a unicorn than I do snow, mate. Do. I tried to do this with a teaspoon. I had snow chant. Hello, Taxman. Yep, I got another one. Their name is Maelstrom Mac. And they think they can get away with it. Hey, good morning, Drac. Yes. How are you, mate? Dazlol, you look constipated. Is that a compliment? We already knew he's full of shit, you cheeky little bastard. Can't argue with him. He isn't constipated, he fixed his fiber yet. Oh. God damn it. Oh, Twitch froze, did it? Nice. Nice. Egg! Eggu. No, that's a weg. Just an egg, please. He's right fucking behind me. Hello, Grim. How are you doing? Good morning. Very moaningful. How profound. I love it. One more for luck. And what kind of plants do you like? I wanna put something else in there. There's my 75 streak message. Doesn't exist. Pro-moaning, not profound. You are something else. Hey, there it is. Nice. Thank you for the 75, mate. Bah. Try to find the right thing. I think I know what I want. What I really, really want. Not these. That was a pretty good impression, mate. I'll be honest. Oh, your one, not the channel points. Uh-oh. Go on. I'm gonna regret saying that. Chat, you could be the judge. Is that good? Do 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 do. I want to be the judge. Can I be the executioner? You want that kind of power, do you? Ah, why not? To be fair. You do probably time out people less than the current selection of mods. It's a shame when I zoom out. The Lord takes away my babies. Can't even grab it now, can I? Oh, you cheeky. Oh! Yeah, it's better. Yeah, no. I googled how do these make their nests, and what they do is they do something very simple. I think turtles do the same. They're not like penguins or other birds. They literally just dig a hole in the ground and go plop. But that's not really something that I can really do with the terrain tools because it's quite exaggerated. So I've made this. You will learn that on your journeys, Padawan. You've learned the way of the rock, it seems. But not tree to bush. I did like those memes that you and Ooze did. Very humorous. Cool. I thought about putting the nest in here. But nah, I think it looks better as like an outdoors detail. Do 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 do. Hey, Crow with the 65. A lot of fives today. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. How was everyone's day yesterday? I asked a few people this morning, but obviously I was not live due to my issues being corrected. What did we get up to? How are we looking? How have you got more? Oh yeah, because you can go in there now. I was like, have you got more space than you had before? Right. Basically, the plan is I do little details in clusters. So we got the nest detail. I'm going to do the mud bath detail next. And then every other little bit. And then at the end, what we do is we surround that with foliage and rock, if more rock is needed. Always is. I've been good. Free from work. Ooh. Well, even yesterday as well, yeah? Right, you are still too close for comfort. Wait, no, I can actually absolutely fix that. It's the water that's the issue. I'll put the water in after. 1.1. Gentle as she goes. I had the last day of the grave shift yesterday. So I am a potato now. Nice. Anything planned? Just gonna chill? Gonna play anything? Watch anything? Outside of stream, of course. Get that body moving. We're a little early yet. 12 o'clock is my designated get on that treadmill. But I will get moving soon. I'm glad you specified actually, Sleep. Your donation was for Reanimal. My first immediate thought was to put it towards the treadmill on throne. But I could wait on that. No rush. No. No, 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 no. Right, I'm gonna have to cover it. That's coarse sand, isn't it? I felt like Anakin then. I hate it. It's coarse. It gets everywhere. Nice. Right, yeah, we can fill in some of this with plants. For now, the border, which is the most horrendous part, is concealed. So let's add that water back, shall we? Boop. We said 1. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. 1.1. And 0.3 on the bubbles as well. You're now going to be teleported. Boom. Fue Coco. Scurrying out like a little machine. Sorry, I must correct you. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. What did I say? Also, how dare I? I'll never forgive myself. I missed an and you caught me up on that. To the shame corner. Cheeky devil. Right, I gotta be careful here. They can't actually walk over these rocks like penguins and sea lions. So I need to make sure I don't actually make this inaccessible. Especially to our big boy. Ooh, which I have. Okay. Okay. Okay, it is now accessible. I just think we'll have to do something other than rocks, to be honest. It's quite funny that the tiny little penguins and the sea lions will just walk over them. But these Gharials are like, no. That is a strange object blocking my path. Right, let's see what else we can use. Again, I might rely on the roots. And then like some like short grasses maybe. Are there albino Gharials? I believe every animal has an albino variant in this. I don't have one currently on me. I wonder if this acts as some kind of obstruction.
My name is Jeff.
Hello, Jeff. This should be okay. I'm not going to add any more of this. I want to add some other things. Obviously, we don't have scaling in this, unfortunately. Fingers crossed for number 2. So I'm just going to pick some varying sizes. Ooh. Ooh la la. That's definitely going to be an obstruction though, isn't it? Honestly, this big boy... Oh, it wasn't this bush, it was the other one. So some bushes are obstructions, others are not. He's a needy bitch, he is. Honey, they're just rocks. No, they're not. They're just faux rocks. Do you reckon anyone's ever tried to build in this with no rocks? I can't imagine it. What is this game without its rocks? I could quite comfortably say the same of Jurassic now as well. Rock and stone. Try to find the right plants for this. It's quite difficult. I don't know what's going to be an obstruction and what's not. Can you still use this? Yeah. Without rocks, it's not the same, bro. That is very factual. Yeah, I was quite impressed by your image. I noticed not only was the rock work nice, but you included one of those, like, gradual river streams that I demonstrated on Tuesday to people. It looked very good. Beep boo doo boo. Right. I want... Oh, it's a shame there's like... You're absolutely gonna obstruct. That's the issue. I think at least. Kind of. It does obstruct, but not as intensely. And he can still use it. Obviously, I know that the other ones can as well. Especially like this side of it. So I'm going to try leave that bit open and do some more stuff over here maybe. Random idea. Make it kind of very swampy, maybe. And you can no longer use it. I can't do anything there. I'm gonna make sure it's at the back. A little ravine for the smaller dinosaurs to get through. Nice. I did have a cool idea during that Tuesday stream with that I don't think I'll be able to implement in my current project. You know how I've got the river going all the way around the park? The dinosaurs are on the outside, and the inside is obviously where the guests are kept. Through all the Hyperloop stations and, you know, all of that. I had an idea of, like, you going down the river cruise. On the left is one habitat with dinosaurs, and on the right is another habitat with dinosaurs. Maybe even like a carnivore and then herbivores over here. And they're separated by the deep water river that you have going through. And when you're rowing down, you've got dinosaurs drinking on your left and your right. But they're not the same habitat. That practically wouldn't work in my park. But I thought it was a cool idea to explore. I thought that could be quite cool. Yeah, you got lots of options. Funnily enough, what I want to do next, after we're done with what we're currently working on, I'm continuing to work on tomorrow. I kind of want to make something like what I'm doing now, but just with dinosaurs. I want to make a modern looking zoo aesthetic, but obviously with the dinosaurs in. So that's going to be less everything's contained within giant like canyons and landscapes. We can still make those for the like the backdrops, but less of that and actually building our own barriers to keep things in. That's stuff I want to explore next. Did I hear Rockin' Stone? You did, from Atreus. Welcome back. Da, 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 da. Yeah, no, that's basically it, right? I've had 6 years of practice with this, and I can kind of explore most things that I have in my head, idea-wise. It's still a learning experience every time you play this. But Jurassic, I'm still finding my feet with. Obviously, it's very similar, but very different at the same time. And the current project is literally experimenting with all the new landscaping tools that we have. But I think the next project will focus more on the modular building side. Do, 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 do. Wonder how the dinosaurs are doing smaller enclosures. Probably alright. So long as it's, you know, big enough still for them. Because I love the whole ecosystem thing, and I love the large, like, mixed habitats we have at the moment. But what I do notice is, obviously, the dinosaurs don't need all that space. They have the territory. And sometimes, I've noticed, I thought it was just skittish dinosaurs, but it's not. I've noticed that some dinosaurs will wander out of that territory. It could be the ranger vehicles are spooking them, it could be whatever. And then they get lost. And then their territory kind of disappears, and they start forming a new one where they currently are. And obviously, they've lost the herd, they've lost the water, their food, and they're like, where am I? It's like, too much space can also be detrimental, I've noticed. So it'd be kind of nice to build them the exact amount of space needed for their territory requirements. And see how, like, I don't know. See how realistic I can get with it. But yeah, no, like I say, that's kind of like a different project to have in mind. Oh yeah, for sure. Landscaping is way better in Jurassic. It's a much newer game. I'm still more comfortable with the modular stuff in this, but I think that's mainly down to this game having a lot more pieces to choose from than anything else. Otherwise, it's pretty much the same. Attacked by the smoke monster. Booty boo boo doo doo. Right, I just wanted to add some foliage around these details. Obviously, we got a lot more to add later. But I thought get some in. Do the detailing in little clusters. And then together they'll build up and make it a bigger picture. How are you doing, sir? You still got loads of space. Oh yeah. It'll take quite a lot of DLCs. To be fair, the Wetlands pack. I really like the scenery pieces in that. They're really good. Right, I've got an idea. Scary, I know. Yeah, no, it will take some time for them to catch up. I think what Jurassic has now is a good start. And it just needs fleshing out over time. Right, I've got the wrong one. It's this one. And then I want plaster. I imagine Zoo's gonna be like that as well. Planet Zoo released a very good game, but obviously a lot more stuff was introduced as free updates down the line, such as the petting zoos, the walkthrough exhibit boxes, the restaurants, the souvenir shops, you know what I mean? It wasn't just scenery pieces and animals they included over time. It was actual like mechanics. Depending on how long they've been developing Zoo 2, which I think from what I've heard has been quite a while already. It's only going to release with so much, like Jurassic, and then over time they can add to it, you know? Scary is it's almost the weekend again. Time is going. Yeah, it is going zoomies. Well, I found that particular case this week because I, you know, the problems I've had. Tuesday was still a very fun stream, but obviously it was stressing me out. Not because we were, well, partly because we were on the front page, but because of all the issues. And then obviously I didn't stream yesterday either. So it doesn't feel like a Friday to me. It feels like my Tuesday. It means we get a full 8 hours. Hey, I'm not paid by the hour, so... Hell, you paid me, and I wasn't even live 2 hours. Whoa! Let's talk about this. Let's not be rash. Boo-doo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This one's gonna be tricky. This one's gonna be tricky. Would it be better? At a different angle. To be fair, that's pretty good. Hello, game over. I need an opinion. Chicken nuggets from McDonald's with melted cheese on it. Does that sound like a smart idea or a fat ass idea? How many nuggets are we talking? I actually had a Mackey's yesterday. I didn't have nuggets. I had selects and a double cheesy. But I was working out all the calories for everything. Luckily, like, I was way, like, still in my good range. But a box of 20 chicken nuggets is, like, almost 900 calories. That's without the sauce. Or cheese in that particular case. Standard size you get with a McDonald's meal. So for American, we get 10 pieces of nuggets. Oh yeah, we don't. I don't know. What else is being had with it? It sounds delicious, by the way. I need to say that first and foremost. I love cheese, so I really love McDonald's cheesy bites as well. But depending on the whole order will depend on if it's like a fat ass thing. At the end of the day, do what you want. As an American, I say send it. I'm too partial to my sauces. I get the barbecue sauce with the selects and the nuggets. Yeah, I did this yesterday with Wright. I made him want Mackey's. Three sacks of fries, 3 servings of nuggets, 5 hamburgers, and a cola light. Okay. Diabetes. For now, I'm just going to put it like that until I put the roof on. Yeah, that's way better. I haven't had McDonald's in ages. I've been wanting to do it for a few weeks, but just not got one near me and no delivery. Oh, that sucks. Maybe it's a blessing, but also sucks. You had one of those guys in front of you? What, where they order like 2,000 calories worth of food and then go, you know what? I'll have the Diet Coke. I'm watching my weight. Okay. Watching it go up for sure. Yeah, like for me it wasn't bad actually. Like my breakfast, hold on, I've actually got it worked out. Because we have been on a bit of a journey, or started one. My breakfast is roughly about 600 calories. The main bulk is from the oats, because the oats are mixed in with a little dash of honey and a load of berries as well. Yeah, 100 grams of oats is about 416 calories. So yeah, I had 600 calories in the morning, and then obviously it came to dinner time. And what was it? It was 599, so let's say 600 calories for 5 selects, and 452 calories for a double cheeseburger. So yeah, I was still within like my limit for the day, you know. And that was a cheat day, which you have to have. They are important. My breakfast was a mango loco. That's empty calories, bro. I know you don't care about calories, but still. I should go with breakfast, not be your breakfast. Have it as a side, like me. You'll be hungry. Hungry boy. Right. This is going to be a bit different from the other backstage we've done. This is a lot bigger, and it's got buildings and stuff. This one will not. But we're still going to have like a food prep area. I should do the skirting first, shouldn't I? Oh, that worked out well. That used to be me. There was a time where I woke up and I was never hungry. And then, like, you had people saying, like, you know, breakfast is the most important meal of the day. I was like, I don't really find that. Like, I'm not hungry. So I would always have, like, brunch, essentially. My breakfast would be my lunch as well. But no, that just changed over time. And now I kind of see where people are coming from. Getting that big boost of energy right at the start of the day, slowly burning away as well, keeps me going. Oats are very good for that. Same dinner. You only have dinner. Breakfast and dinner, sleep through lunch. Yeah, I don't have lunch anymore. Ba-da-ba. Yes. I mean, you do you, but your body probably hates you for that. If you're not getting your maintenance calories, your body's going to go into survival mode without you not even realizing. It's been there for 28 years. Yeah, no. I've learned the hard way. Not only myself, but from also other people. That we each individually have a certain amount of calories our body wants of us every day. And if we're eating significantly less than that, that is not a good thing. Your body will start getting energy, like holding on to it, essentially. Holding on to the fats. Rather than using the food, it'll hold on to the fats. And it becomes so hard to like shed weight or anything. Part of the reason why I've kind of been the same weight range for the last 10 years is because I just didn't eat a lot. I still had 2 meals a day, but I just didn't have many calories per day. My breakfast was the snow on my beard. Yum. Crunchy. Oh, no. Interesting. Yeah, that's way too out. You didn't know that? Yeah. You love sandwiches. Yeah. Not eating enough calories triggers a famine response, aka starvation mode, what I said. Slowing your metabolism and causing fatigue and irritability. Chronic underfueling leads to muscle loss as well as a weakened immunity, hormone issues, etc. It can ironically stall weight loss. People think you just eat less, you lose weight. No. It ironically stalls weight loss because the body conserves energy and causes, you know, it to hold on. Because your metabolic slowdown will conserve energy, the body lowers the metabolic rate, making it harder to lose weight. Now, I didn't know that for the longest time. But yeah, it makes a lot of sense when I think about it practically. To lose health, like, healthily, to lose calories, sorry, to lose weight healthily, you have to work out the amount of calories you should be having per day and then just subtract like 400 or 500. You can go steep, you can go not as steep. And then obviously moving a lot as well, burning calories, helps kind of multiply the effect. But if you're just not eating enough, then yeah, your body's like, well, I'm gonna hold on to it for dear life. That's the case. Hello, Fluffy. How you doing? Lose health healthily. I should be a doctor. That is why starvation diets are literally not diets in the long run, and shows like the biggest loser is a starvation, dehydration, and overexertion game that kills your metabolism. And in the long run, you'll take more damage from it. Oh yeah, absolutely. You have to kind of, in that situation, recalibrate your body. You have to start eating a lot more, allowing your metabolism to like kickstart again. And then once it's in a better place, then start going into a deficit. Like even now, like I'm trying hard, but like I don't know if my deficit is too steep. I don't know if I gave my body enough time to kind of recalibrate either, to be honest. I am losing weight, so that's something. That's a good sign. Boop-a-doop, doop-a-doop. Hell yeah, Bob. Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna nip to the loo, chat. And then I'll continue with this afterwards. And I'll get on the treadmill after all this talk. You know, that treadmill's been a lifesaver as well. I'm still looking forward to eventually the incline one, because it's so much better. Like, even just walking. The steps that I do walk, it's really good. Ooze. Right. On that note, I shall BRB, okay? Me! Right, I'll be back momentarily. Hello, hello. Right. The first thing I read, Sleepachino. It's sterile and I like the taste. Yeah, sure it is. You weirdo. How you doing, Zeno? 240 for a 2 terabyte SSD. Resetting the sleep schedule. How's that going so far? Let me catch up on the conversation. Hold on. You've had some issues with your HDD, partially corrupted. Some suggest I replaced the HDD with an SSD. They are better. For 2 terabyte SSD. Do you need 2 terabyte though? I don't have a 2 terabyte. That's so much money that it could be used for groceries. Oh yeah, I would never like take money away from your basic essentials. It's got to be money that you have spare or saved or something. I'm just gonna replace the HDD with a newer and larger one. Blame AI. RAM, yeah, RAM has gone up. I didn't know about SSDs, but yeah, RAM is stupid. Due to demand. You know, I think I have a 1 terabyte M2 SSD. I don't think I've ever got close to filling it. I'm at 300 gig left at 4 terabyte. Oh my god. Do you ever uninstall anything? See, when I beat a game, I uninstall it. I don't leave it installed. I only install it if I want to play it. Just buy more. Visit the money tree in the garden. Just buy more. I only really play MMOs, so it's never getting beat. I can't re-download because shit internet takes so long. So I download more. It sounds like, well, I don't know what your area is like. I don't know what you have available. But it sounds like the money you put into HDDs needs to instead go into upgrading your internet. But I don't know what your area has. You may not have good internet in your area. One singular option here. To be fair, it is pretty backwards. Like, my internet was shocking, and I live in Greater London. Not in the you're not in central London, not in the actual city, in the surrounding. And yeah, you'd think London, that would have good internet, right? Only recently. Only recently. Right, is that good? No, bring it. I had 7 HDDs before. So that is excessive. Six houses down, there's like 3 options? God damn. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, where I live, I'm also limited. Yeah, I understand. Because like I say, I was for a while as well. We have only quite recently, in like the last, like 8 months, been able to get like gigabit internet. Made you pay. Made you pay. People walk in and see a tall tower of 30 HDDs. Go damn. Oddly appropriate. No one here really does computers either. I can't even get away with 16 gigabyte DDR4 sticks. It's really that backwards. Sheesh. I can't remember the last time I had a HDD. Many moons ago. Do 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 do. Isn't that one of the new zones / raids in FF14? What, a tower of HDDs? There was the GPU, that was the face of the raid. I have to go do a thing. Time to brave the snow. If I don't come back, make Dino Door go rah. Is that your final wish? I mean, Dino Door will absolutely go rah tomorrow. Actually, my final wish is... There's only one animal that we have that comes close to roaring. And I don't know if we have any that are unnamed. We do. We do. Is it a bird? No. Sea lion. Penguin go raw? No. And reptiles definitely don't. They do that like bellowing thing. How scary it'd be, what, if they roared? Is the kiwi a roar or a scream? Roaring, I believe, is defined by how the noise is made. Well, that is just an intimidating noise. Yeah, like a bit like that. The scariest of them all. An animal roar is defined as a very loud, deep, and resonant vocalization produced by forcing air through an open mouth. Only a specialized throat structure, such as a modified hyoid bone and larynx, allow animals to roar, such as lions, tigers, leopards, jaguars. Bears, deers roar. Elephants also produce roar-like vocalizations. So maybe some birds do. Or maybe their thing is entirely different. Do 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 do. Right. That is that finished. Do 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 do. Little demons. Yeah, I believe they roar as well, yeah. Right. Next order of business. We were going to do some food prep, weren't we? How best can I represent that? It's a lot easier with, like, herbivores. Because there's the hay bales. How do I represent boxes of, like, fish or meat? That'd be in a freezer anyway. That wouldn't just be out in the open. I don't know if I can represent that detail, I'll be honest. Hence why I named our sea lion Dynador. Fish! Yeah, we'll just throw piles of rotting meat everywhere. Splash it about. Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't think there's a prop. You can make a freezer, but I don't think there's a prop for like fish, meat, that kind of thing. A lot of the boxes are to do with fruit and vegetables, and then obviously hay bales It came with the barnyard pack. Yeah, they just don't exist. There was a lot of sinning during the September-October months between Yote and Silksong. Yeah, I can't recolor trash bags. I didn't know this game has trash bags. No, not really. These are a different kind of bag. Trash. Okay, no, that's just not a thing. You know, we'll think of something to add in there. I've got the usuals. I've got the to-do list. I've got to add a wheelbarrow. I'll add some shelves. I'll put some planters in here. I just don't think we can do anything that's specific for a Gharial, to be honest. I don't know. To be fair, a lot of people never remember those quotes, me included. Hence why they're quoted. Because we forget the context. And we're like, huh? What? Right. I'll come back to the interior. It's a much better looking shell now. I've got to put the roof on. I've got to put those heat lamps in. And we've got to design the exterior as well. But we're going to take a little break from that. And we're going to think of other little details within the habitat. Obviously, when it comes to the ponds, the pools, I'll do the whole aquascape thing again with the fake rocks in specific places, plants around those rocks. Gonna add a lot of roots, make it kind of look very tropical. But outside, I mean, what? We've got the implied nest. We've got the mud bath. What else do they need, realistically? Let me look at the inspiration Ooze sent me. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, just a lot of fake rock. A lot of foliage kind of like running down, roots, ivy. Broken logs. That's pretty much it. Like just adding plants, rocks, logs. I don't think they need anything else. Like enrichment wise or anything. Oh, I do have that little enrichment area we could do. Yeah, they only need 67 points worth of toy enrichment. They have 300. So I might design something with this. The thing is, our big boy can't even get to this. Only our lady and our babies can. So, do I think about putting it elsewhere? Should I have like a little island do you reckon? Similar for the penguins and the sea lions. Let's explore the idea. I could fill those corners with plants instead. Do. Maybe have a rock structure in here. Have the keepers swim to refresh the food. Nah, I'm happy with them using their Hogwarts magic, mate. That can remain unchanged. I do have to add another feeder. I don't think one will be enough. Creepers, oh man. Right. I don't think I could just plop that on. I can? Oh, sheesh. Ah, even accessible to you. Oh, golly gosh. Okay. Alright, that's fine where it is then. And then we'll put some stuff around the rocks. What I need to do. Swim over to the island, attach it, and swim back before they take a bite from you. Yeah, no. In zoo simulating games, the keepers are very fearless. Which is what I mean. Like, look, they just walk in, not a care in the world, like they're freaking one of the Irwins. But realistically, they wouldn't do that. They would separate the keeper and the animal at all times. Either interacting through a fence, sedating the animal, shutting them off, and working in particular parts of the enclosure. Oh, that's a point. That's a detail I'm missing. Door. Lock them in, and they've got to get in. I forgot about that. Do 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 do. Right, that does also have to be a thing this side. Nice. Gharials come in, close them in, walk out, drain the pools, clean them, do what you need to do. Oh, hello, big boy. You are swimming through the rock at the moment. Oh, there we go. He's on. Oh, and he's just sitting on it. I want to see if you interact with that. You may have already done it and I just didn't see. Cheetah, wah! He looks a little lost, doesn't he? Oh, there he goes. Right back through it. I may need to make a bit of a step over here as well. He looks a bit lost. Happy, but lost. He can interact with that, but he's trying to find the perfect route to do so at the moment. He's gone the most awkward way possible. There we go. There we go. Works like a treat. Yeah, we need to do something over here. You don't run into things to climb, Daz? Yeah, I can't say I do. Right. Let's hope that that helps. I liked seeing him sit on the rock. I liked seeing him interact with that. But obviously the chosen path he took to get to it was a little scuffed. So I bet he's happy though, because before he couldn't interact with it at all. It was over here. And he's too wide for that. Yeah, we'll try that. And of course we'll decorate it. We'll do something with it. Right, which means this is freed up to stick plants in. So plants in this corner. plants, like low-hanging ones, kind of in between all the pebbles, because they can't use that space. I guess plants here as well? Again, it's difficult. They've got the pools. They've got their enrichment rock. They've got their mud bath enrichment. They've got their pretend nest. I don't think they need anything else. Especially when I was looking at Ooz's pictures he sent me. They don't really have anything else. That's it. It's late. Good night. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome, mate. Thank you for popping in. I do appreciate it as always. Have a good sleep. Yeah, that's a much better view as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add a couple of these, I think. One won't be enough when the baby's mature. If the males are anything like their father, they will be ginormous. Humongous. Right. Yeah, on that note, I think we finish off the interior of the building. Maybe finish off the building as a whole. And then all that's kind of left that I can think of right now would be all the planting. The rock work, the little foliage details. I gotta do some over here as well. Finish off this cave viewing. Add loads of roots and small plants along the rock work. I kind of started with that idea last time. Do 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 do. Right. Let's add some planters, shall we? A game wasn't even mentioned with that. So who knows? Who knows? Don't you hate when that happens though, Dracus? Right, I think what I'll do... just the planter for now. Good morning, Goxie. How we doing? Ugh, that is way too close to that. That'd be better. Good, except that it snowed again. Send it my way. I'll take it off your hands. Did they start fixing the cable? Oh, well, that was done yesterday. Everything was done yesterday. All sorted. Shouldn't be having issues again. It does take him long, actually. I think he spent more time waiting for his colleague to turn up because he needed a particular tool that he didn't have. He kind of lent it to a colleague. So he spent like the first part just like running tests, finding the issues, which he found immediately. And then he was there for about an hour. Colleague turned up. They undid the shit work that the other ones had done, replaced the cable, did all that. Got everything working as it should be. It didn't take that long. Took a good few hours, but again, a lot of that was just testing. Right, 2 and up. About there. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna have one over here as well. Between the planter and the bench. Yeah, no, it was it took almost all morning to do. But then after that I had other things that I needed to help with, other chores to run. And then after all that, I started Fallout Season 2. Got a few episodes in. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna start episode 4 later today. Boodaloo. 1, 2, 3. I think it's like that. You know what I really should do? Position snap. And then duplicate that. Go for a couple more there. And then I want to raise them. There we go. Hot dog! I get that reference. Oh no, not the game. Yeah, I've talked about it before. Like, I've always been more of an Elder Scrolls person than a Fallout person. But I really loved Season 1 of the show. Like, having not... I have played, like, some games. I played 3 and I played a bit of 4. I've seen some of New Vegas, too. But obviously, I'm much more Elder Scrolls. So, not having, like, a vast amount of knowledge about Fallout, the show was still really enjoyable. It kind of made me appreciate the franchise more than I did. So yeah, I loved Season 1. Season 2 starting pretty good as well. 8 episodes. I'm starting number 4 today. Maybe I'll go for 1 a day. Although Sunday's my day off. My scheduled day off. So I might finish it on Sunday. I didn't know. I saw the Dino documentary you sent me, and that was about it. Do, do, do. Why, what's in the funny videos? Oh, it was a Skyrim and Oblivion. Yeah, we were talking. Were we talking about that? I think we were talking about that. Yeah, we were, because we were watching the Nintendo thing. Yeah, I haven't watched it, no. I remember us talking about it, though. We were watching the partners Nintendo presentation yesterday. And right at the end, Todd Howard appeared. And me and Ooze like, oh shit, here we go again. But no Skyrim, so surprising. It was Oblivion Remastered's coming to the Switch too, which makes sense. Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. And the Indiana Jones game that we played. But we were expecting a Skyrim appearance, but it didn't. Maybe Toddy Boy's all Skyrim'd out. Yeah, it makes sense. They've stuck an Elder Scrolls of Fallout and Indiana Jones on the Switch too. Like, yeah, have a bit of everything. We won't give you everything, you know. Just have one of everything. Again, Oblivion Remastered makes sense to me. Skyrim would have been ridiculous. Do 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 do. Ooh, I've got an idea. I'm gonna check all the other signs first. Do, do. I don't know if there's a maintenance sign. That's quite funny. There's a medic one. So what was it you were saying? People are guessing that there'll be another presence on Mario Day. In March. It's a Pokemon Day at the end of the month, and then Mario next month. Yeah, March 10th. AKA Mario. Lol. Lamau. Ooh, that could work, actually. I'm back. How's Dynador? Dead. I'm sorry. Sorry. Had to be put down. Yeah. For real? No. Frickin' game. I have disabled animal death in this project. Everything you name will be around forever. With you extremely funny people, that could easily have been true. Nah, they're fine, mate. They're in a habitat they love. They can't die. They're just living their life, alright? Ooh, I like ranches. Ooh, I like racing as well, actually. That's not bad. do. In Daz's chat, we're all bullies. I don't know what you mean, mate. This is water treatment. Boop a doop a doop boop. Hey, good morning, Val. How you doing? When did I make a clip to have second place? Oh. Me no. You'd have to investigate, see what the clip is. Better now that it's Friday. Hell yeah. I can honestly hardly believe that it's Friday. I say that a lot, but my week's kind of like been all over the place, so. A lot better. Hopefully it should stay that way now. Now that they've repaired the shit job the other ones did. Still can't believe that. Hopefully. Obviously, it's still entirely possible that, like, the exchange box, like, up the road could get, like, damaged in weather at some point in the year, like. But the cable, the actual connection we have, he said, should never have interference, unlike copper wiring. And he said, you're lucky to have internet at all, let alone the dips that you've had. And we found out why. Obviously, the way that the cables are made and structured, they send the light signals throughout. They have to be a very particular way for it to do that effectively. And the people that installed it cut it by mistake. I thought, I'm not going to redo my work. I'll tape it up, hide it, and pretend it never happened. So because the cable was cut, the light essentially that sends the signal is like reflecting out. Hence why you get the loss in signal. Bastards. Hey, Dragon, how you doing, mate? How you doing? We kind of got a bit lucky as well. So when I first like flagged the issue, you can't really get through to people anymore, like a call center or anything. You just get like pied off to virtual assistants and AI. But yeah, we essentially wanted an engineer out. But the first time I went through it, the virtual assistant thing basically just gave us like a troubleshooting guide. Like, here's things you can do. Like, great, I've already done all this. But what we didn't know until later was they actually, like, called out an engineer saying the problem wasn't internal, it was outside the house. They'll go check the box and do all that kind of stuff, assuming the exchange box was damaged. But before we knew that, I got in contact again, actually got through to someone eventually. And they said they were going to forward the problem onto like the network engineer, like the specialists, which we didn't hear back from for like a couple of days. But after that conversation, I noticed the order for the engineer. So I was like, oh, okay, that's good. And then a few days later, we get messaged back by the network people asking us to go into it a bit more detail, provide pictures of the setup. The minute I got that message, I noticed the engineer order said complete. They had done the work. So I was like, okay. So these are clearly not the same people that have done this. Yeah, it was weird. But after that conversation, they basically said, we'll send an engineer out. So what I thought was the people that sent the engineer in the first place were not. They were two different orders. The first engineer, pretty much, I doubt, bothered. The second engineer we got lucky with was actually a supervisor who doesn't normally do the work. And obviously he visited and he was like, oh my god. Those lazy bastards. What a terrible job they've done. So thank God we had him. Because he actually thoroughly checked for quality. And it was so bad he took pictures and is now like forward it on through the company to be like, this is not right. This is not acceptable, you know? So, you know, we actually got lucky that, weirdly, I was talking to two different people. Two different engineer bookings were made, so... Whew, a friend did Avatar work for me and it looks good. I'm excited to try it tonight. Ooh, what game? What game are you going to play with it? Apparently, Dragon is more common than you think. See, I thought, like, it would not be the case, but, yeah. It was. Right, I won't put that in yet, because I need to make this a little higher, I think. Oh, VR chat. Nice. If they know who did our original work, they would get fired over that. They would get fired over that. It was that bad. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know if I'm convinced about the iron bars. Do you reckon I should just have the corrugated sheet? I don't know. That looks good. Yeah, I'm just not used to it, I suppose. Right. Yeah, no, what I need to do... I need to get an idea of the roof height. because I want to put ventilation in here, of course. But it still isn't high enough. Yeah, it could be a little higher, couldn't it? Alright, let's say there. Any more thorough? I think anyone is capable of doing it at any point. Like, have you ever had a delivery driver? Whether it's Amazon, DPD, have you ever, like, expected something, and then suddenly, even though there's still so much time in the time slot you've had, they've randomly put, oh, sorry, we tried to ring, but no one was home. We'll try again tomorrow. And you're like, bullshit, because I'm at home. And no one's not. It's that problem. They've gone, I've done enough today. I'm not doing any more. I'm gonna pretend like I tried, and then just do it tomorrow. It's essentially that. They've seen an easy way out. They've made a mistake. Rather than spending the time replacing what they've done, they saw a quick, easy way out and thought, I'll tape it up. It'll be good enough. No one will ever know. Because, like, we would never check it. You just assume they do their job properly. So, yeah, it's essentially like that. Like, the people could be qualified, but it just takes one lazy day. And I think most are capable of it, unfortunately. But you know, it's mad. That was installed in June. It's now February. I got an apology letter from my on my front door yesterday. Some kid's been throwing rocks at people's homes, so we had to handwrite every single one and deliver them to the houses. Yeah, good on the parents for making him do that. He's definitely not done that on his own accord, has he? Hello, Loki. How you doing, mate? Boo, 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 boo. Kind of, you know what I want to do? I'll see if it looks right first. I will cease what I'm doing if it doesn't. You know what? Grab all of that. Boo doo boo doo boo doo. My dad tested if it was actually written or printed, and we found out it was written with a pencil. Safe to say, parents were not pleased, and he was in deep trouble. You know, good on them. Yeah, Oo sent it to me yesterday. I can't believe, like, how many people are involved in it. It's really cool. Oh, this will work. I've just realized something. Oh no, it still could. Yeah, Steven Spielberg's producing it, and Amblin Entertainment are the studio behind it. If you're not making the connection, chat, Amblin is the studio behind Jurassic Park, and obviously Mr. Spielberg was the director of Jurassic Park. So they are producing like a paleo-accurate dinosaur show on Netflix with Morgan Freeman being the voiceover. Thought it was very interesting. Apparently they've done another show already, but I've not seen it. The trailer looked cool though. Yeah, they also did E.T. as well as Jurassic. Right, this is where it becomes a problem. I think it's just called The Dinosaurs, isn't it? Or Dinosaurs. Hold on. There you go. Do, 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 do. Right, the biggest issue I'm going to run into doing it this way is the clipping. So I'm going to have to do that. Grab it all again. Do, 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 do. I haven't watched a documentary in a while, but this is something I will watch eventually. Yeah, there's been quite a lot of like dino documentaries in the last few years. Again, it's Amblin and it's Steven Spielberg. So it's gotta be good, right? Just noticed something. Is it just that one? Ah. Oh. Hey again, right? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? How's the work day treating you? That looks good. Morgan Freeman as the voice was a good choice. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Right. And now what that means... How's everything this morning, afternoon? Work's been stale, the meetings were pointless, but it got me out of doing stuff. Goddamn meetings until they're useful, and then praise be meetings. Right. We can almost put a lid on this thing. Right, I'll put the treadmill away. Oh, my hair's not on this. There are useful meetings? Sometimes, but the useless ones outweigh them. I bet they do. Yeah, no, things have been good here, Loki. Sorry to hear that it's been stressful where you are. LOL. No. No. This will not do. Do 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 do. Let's first do that. Boom. Like a pebble on one side and the Himalayans on the other? Himalayans? The people? Wait, what? Aww, that's really kind of you, Loki. Yeah, that's good. I'll donate it myself. If you want to do that. That's very kind of you. Sleep is also very kind today. Ba-ba. We talk about the same sleep? Hey. Lol, but yeah. Sleep's donated? Donated a few things to me, game-wise. Donated! And what sleep did today means we're in for a good horror stream next week. Dolated. All right, Himalayans, calm down. You're in surgery again, are you? Is it like completely different or like part of what you already had done? Like the next step? Yeah, oh, yeah, they don't do it all at once. My wonderful mother made a cheese toastie for me. out of nowhere. Just the one. Don't want to be too piggish. In a proper toasty machine as well. Look. She does that. She'll like make me a little roll or cook up some like sausage rolls or something. If they get anything like cake, she'll cut me a slice and just bring it in. Like, I don't ask for any of this. She just does it. Which is very much appreciated after just having got off the treadmill. Oated. Bum, 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 bum. Right, we're adding heat lamps in here. Is that gonna jib out? Jibby jibby. Oh no. How surprising! Alright, let me grab all that. And then bring that one in. I went a little bit too far there. There you go. Cool. And then I should just be able to copy that over. Okay. Do. I'm off half a day, but not a whole day. So when is this for? Oh, launch. It's better than nothing. You're going ham anyway, so it doesn't matter. You're literally doing an all-nighter. Sellout option? What do you want to sell out? I wonder if the heat lamps... I'm gonna put in the beams on the ceiling. I feel like they should be on the wall, right? Not on that. That's too high up. Unless I do some voodoo. Should that section have a lower ceiling? You say yes, lower. Cheese toasty, mate. Cheese toasty. Oh, you dirty scum. His mum made it for him like the spoiled kid he is. Kel. My name's not Kel. It's Keenan, thank you. Mom, make me a toasty.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Gharials!
Vleeny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I appreciate that. I forgot to tell you, I made chicken pesto pastries on Tuesday. Ooh. I believe this straight away. How dare you? No, you missed me telling chat that my mother is very sweet. She just randomly, I don't even ask. She just randomly makes things like toasties or sandwiches or rolls or whatever. I should just bring it into me. Sometimes it's even been a slice of cake, you know? She knows I look after her, you see. You know, I think that will look better. And I can put the heat lamps in. I will not be sharing my mother. Thank you. Yeah, I think it looks better, doesn't it? And then the heat lamps that I use are the Australian ones. That's something that took absolutely years for me to realize, because we were always like flashbanged, blinded. You can actually change the color of the light. For that, I'm going to have to do some of this. Hasn't really taken effect, has it? Hold on. Oh, it's still too high. Right, okay. Will do, Loki, mate. The amount of water that's going to be on that roof is insane. The roof ain't on yet, you dickhead. Smiley emoji. Yeah, I might have to do something like this. Have the lamps attached to beams. I can't see any other way around it. The roof is on fire. Oh shit, it's raining as well. There's the swimming pool we're getting. Oh damn, you smashed that. Oh, you silly little gimp. What have you done? There we go. Hello, Jay. How you doing? I may have this. Yeah, I think I am. It's really fast. To be fair, the story is like, well, you probably already know this. But the story is like the best part about Swartle. Boo doo doo. I may add another one of these. I have two. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I remember there was quite a lot of planets in the base game. Well, hello there. Come to see what I'm up to, are you? Craving some of that heat. Yeah, it's probably like a lot of catch up in place, right? To be fair, WoW's like that at the moment with all the buffs. I have absolutely flown through the levels. You chose to sleep here? You fool. To be fair, I think I will. Move this back. Star Wars: The Old Republic. Wow. Prostate? Oh, Proset. Sorry. Thank you. Gesundheit. Thank you. Right, I think once I've done this one, I'm gonna nip to the loo. Actually, I might finish this. Is 6 lamps a bit too much? A bit overkill to the design of this? Should I have stuck with the 4? Stupid Twitch on delay again. Is that normal delay or mobile user problem delay? Hello, Mama. Little baby man bladder. What do you mean? It's been an hour and a half. I've been chugging water like, I don't know, horse. A you delay? Yeah, mate. You got skill issue. That's what you got. Get him, Val. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Let's wait 5 to 10 business days for him to react. Hold on, let me set a timer. Okay. It's been 84 years. You know, I don't know what to tell you. Just Twitch mobile things. Twitch mobile shenanigans. Honestly, I think you should just walk around your place of work on site with a CPU in your hand. I don't think that's an unreasonable request. Boo 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 doo 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 doo. Rightio. Ooh.
Hello DWAZ Wave was Iridan Gremlin.
Dead. If it wasn't clear. Holy shit. That scared the fuck out of me. Iridan, thank you so much for the 46 months. How you doing? How you doing? It said Iridan quite well. Humana, 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 ha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And a scuffed 19. And a partridge in a pear tree. On a feckin' roll, KW. Thank you for this 3-stream streak. I'm a little sad that I missed the end of Avatar. No you haven't. You have certainly not missed the end of Avatar, because I have not completed it yet. Oh, I thought that was today. Yes, I am building a Thanator enclosure right now. It's been a long week, is it? No, that's going to be next week. So I finally finished the Hunter's Guide, the Hunter's Journal, apart from one thing. We are going to take the knowledge we have and make the best armor we can make at this point. With the designs that we have. We're then going to finish the base game. I don't believe there's much left. And then we're going to jump straight into DLC number 1. I need to buy the season pass. So no, you've not missed anything. Hippo! I thought this was a horror game until I realized you were building something. Are we having a giraffe? Are we taking the Mickey, the Michael? How you doing, Hippo, mate? You good? Remember that part where I said I was going to go pee? Yeah, me neither. Look. I am doing good, thank you. I am doing good. And I missed you guys yesterday, and I'm glad the internet is seemingly fixed for good. then yeah, we'd be chilling. We'd be building. I don't know if that's equal, both sides. I do need to pee. But you know what's more, like, in control than my bladder? It's my OCD. Look. That's better. Oh, you know I've got to. Bear with me one moment. Queen Nefertiti told me I could. Boom, chat. Boom. I quite like that. It's different. I don't know about the blue. I don't know about the blue. I may leave the bars as a texture-based thing. And have it all like a similar color. Like so. Do you think that looks better? I don't think the blue worked. I'll be honest. It does for other bits, especially stained wood or plaster. I don't know, I think I like that more. Right. I shall do the deed. Okay. So I will be right back. First I'll drink. And then I go. I'm back. Oh. How are we all doing? You wonderful bunch. Coconuts. Little lad. Yeah, I quite like this. What else realistically could I add in here? There isn't really much. Rewiring lamps in peace. You got to rewire a lamp. At least you've got peace. One more hour till you're done. Nice. Chilling. That random noise you heard wasn't anything serious, no? All the lamps in our logistics hall. How many are there? I've changed my mind on this. I will instead put it there. $50, maybe more. Oh, sheesh. Got a busy day ahead of you. Cat being cat. Got to a place he shouldn't have been. Knocked things over. Cat be doing cat things. Right, I have got... Sorry, I just thought that was a little weird though. I've got to do the beams in here. My camera feels a little weird. It was very free looky. I think it's fine. Not sure. I've been working this morning, so I've done something today. Debate if I can be asked to turn on my laptop to work some more. The jury is out currently. Don't worry about it. I need that one. The good thing is I don't have to do all the lamps in one day. Oh, okay. Where's your mindset at though? Like, if you do more today, You got less to do tomorrow. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Or... Sometimes the axes in this game aren't... They're weird. They are really weird. The jury says no. They also told me that I needed to rescue that pre-mixed cocktail can from the back of the fridge. The more I do, the less I have left, but if you get called away to fix some machines, it does get put on hold. Yeah, no, this is really bizarre. I'm gonna have to think of something here. To essentially, I don't know. Sometimes things don't go perfectly along the axis. They're at a slight angle for whatever reason. And then you look at things later and you're like, hold on. That's got a 1mm gap. That's got a 6mm gap. Huh? It is very peculiar. But I think I have a solution. Boo, 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 boo. It's bad to do that wall because it doesn't impact the outside and the way that looks. Oh, I think that's actually... Hold on, it could be a little bit better. Right, now it's equal. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Where? I don't know. Ah! Stop. Skill issue. Huff my chuff. That's it. That's all I had to say. There was nothing else to follow that. Who's my silly little pookie doogie, eh? Not you anymore. You've ruined it. Hello, Jordan. How you doing? Ba 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 da. You. Okay. How's the battle screen doing? Pretty good, thank you. I cannot complain today. I get to actually stream.
My name is Jeff.
You're lying to me. You're lying, Morgan. I think the soundboard was having issues the day with the echo. It must have been, because obviously when you were playing that sound through the soundboard, there was echo. The minute you didn't, there was no echo. Like when you actually just like used the redeem instead of your mod powers. So the fact that the echo came back out of nowhere from the redeem, it must have been. I want to test it again. Go for it. Better my ears than my ass. Is that the one? Hey chat, the doctors say I should move my body. I say indoors at speed with snacks nearby. This treadmill will turn me from feral goblin into slightly healthier feral goblin. Hashtag throne. Who the frick are you calling it a feral goblin? Thank you, Dracus. You should give bits to that. I'll let him off. He sold the throne, so. I've got that next year, actually. Not the throne. I'm not being knighted or put on the crown. My hospital checkup, where he wanted me to do light cardio as well as, well, light to medium, and also weightlifting. Light to medium. Yeah, time's flown by. It was 2025. January 2025. I went last. Start of 2027 is when I go again. I haven't been able to go to the gym yet, like he recommended, to strengthen those heart muscles because the conservatory took priority. But I've got 3 more payments left, and then that's done. Get out of here. Was that recently? Yeah, time's flown by. They do things a lot differently from, like, since COVID. So what used to happen is I would have to go, I'd get, like, an ECG, I would get an echo. Sometimes that was it. And then after all of that, I would have a consultation with my doctor, who's been my, you know, heart doctor since I was a kid and had the operation. And yeah, we'd go over stuff. But it was weird last time. Last time, I had the conversation with him first, where he just wanted to, like, check up on me. How am I doing? That's when he mentioned the gym and everything. I told him about wanting to get a standing desk at the time. Obviously, that is now a reality. And then after that, I had everything done. Bloods, chest x-ray, ECG, echo. And then I didn't get to talk to him. Instead, they message you the results through like a portal app. It's a weird way of doing it, but it's been that way since COVID. Ever wondered why Daz is so heartless? He has a holy heart, 250 bits right now. You thought you could call out Dracus and then think you could get away with it? Nah. You have a new notification. Congrats, you ain't dying today. I haven't died. That's not what I'm trying to say. Despite the hole being repaired, I still have like slight regurgitation. Not physically. The chamber of the heart still regurgitates like a little bit of blood where it shouldn't. But it's very small and it's never grown. So they basically keep an eye on that to make sure it never grows. If that got bigger, I would need another surgery. Ah, Loki, I appreciate that, mate. Paid chatter. You're hired. It is. It is a nasty word, but that's what it was. So obviously, some of you may know, some of you may not, I don't know. But how the heart works is you have 4 chambers. Deoxygenated blood goes in. And the chambers kind of like pump it where it should go in the body, right? But I had a hole in one of the valves, which meant it was leaking. Going where it shouldn't. Spilling. A mug too full. So yeah, I had to have that repaired. It is detected by something you may have heard of called a heart murmur. Welcome back, Crow. Right, I had the lights here as well. Same lights. You're welcome, Hippo. Do. I don't know if I'm gonna have the same lights here. What did I do? Maybe I will. Still. One, two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And yes, if you're wondering, I can't count any higher than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not gonna work out logistically speaking now, is it? So what I will do he's giving lessons about his hole. Hey, I don't have a hole anymore. I mean, I do. Slight. My hole's regurgitating, alright? Not that bad. That's going to become a quote now, isn't it? My hole's regurgitating.
Fuck off.
All right. Bye, I guess. Hey, Emperor, mate. How you doing? You rude little bastard. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great, thank you. I'm glad you're doing good. Australia. Oh, wrong way. "67 months of love and support from this man. Thank you so much, mate. ban me months. If you insist. I wish to be a crocodile. Just Sammy or Sammy P or... Sammy P. I will quickly finish these lights and then you'll have your name. I think it would have been better if I... rotate it. Yeah, way better. Give me 5. Oh shit, she's on it. Being a bastard. I swear you get that one a lot. Fab. Coincidence? I think not. It's a gift. The gift is how long you've been subbed for, mate. So thank you for that. My hole's regurgitating, right? My hole. My hole. That little echo at the end. My hole. Oh, you absolute dickhead. I undid the wrong thing. Right. We have a crocodile to name. Boom. We'll think of some other things we can add in here as well. There isn't really much else to do. So... one of the babies... I added it to the Daz Unhinged gacha. Well, thank you very much. What have we got now? We've got our big boy. Oozed gas. Don't ask. We've got Fuecoco. And we got Sammy P. I think there's 2 left. Actually, we'll go over it. What's left to be named? 2 sea lions. 3 Gharials. Crocodile. And absolute shit ton of pengies. Loads of little penguins left. I will find it. You are 4.1 years old. When do you mature? 14? You're gonna be a baby for a long time. Long time. Right, I'm gonna think about some extra little flair. Other than that, I don't know. It's weird. I can't really... I could put some shelves in here as well. I can't do the fruit prep area because obviously with carnivores, it's got to be frozen. It's got to be in a freezer, whether it's meat, whether it's fish, whatever. There isn't props for that in this game. Whereas there's plenty of like fruit, veg, and like hay props. So I'm gonna ignore that detail. We'll just assume, obviously, not assume, they actually do. They sort it in the keeper hut. So I may add some shelves with some random bits and bobs on it. I may add some like, I don't know, signage or some ivy or something. By the way, I think it's pretty much done. Inside. I gotta do the actual outside. Stupid! There's 2 baby girls, 1 baby boy. Do you have a gender preference? I always have to ask. I have an influencer meeting in 5 minutes. Ugh. Either works. Well, considering we got 1 of each at least, you can pick. You just pick one. Goddamn influencers. You want a girl? Are you calling girls stupid? Wow. Boys rule, girls rule. Got him. Right. Ivy. As Icy does. Try again. Would something like this make sense to have indoors? It wouldn't really, would it? do do. You haven't said that since kindergarten. I quite like it. Don't know if it makes much sense though, but I don't care. The fuck is it influencing me in? You don't want to know. A meeting with influencers. Yeah, no. It's pretty much that. Val works in marketing, and obviously some of that involves influencers. Right, shelves. Do 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 do. You know, when it comes to detailing, it's very difficult. I try to add as much realism as possible, but sometimes the more you add, you actually like ruin things. Sometimes less is more. Is that right? That high up? Yeah. You've got to be able to reach them, obviously. So I shall put one there. A one next to it over here as well. Put some random odds and ends on there. Usually all for people trying to monetize their next holiday kid Botox. How did you know? You know, it's, I don't know. It's a weird one because even in this line of work, you are not everyone, but like you're technically considered that. Hell, I'm influencing people to like try a game, or we've tried products like Wraith and such in the past. But I think being an influencer is like you can be a content creator and an influencer, but like, I think you can be an influencer just on its own. I think it does kind of stem into content creation though. Right, I want props. Props. Plop, plop. What kind of... a random apple. Yep, let's put an apple there. I'm not in marketing, but I have to deal with a few. Some are lovely, and others are vile. Same. They say an apple a day makes a gator go insane. Well, luckily, these are crocodiles, so I don't have to worry about that. Thank God. Hello, Tyre. I'm glad the internet is no longer an embarrassment. So am I. So am I. I see what you did there, Ooze. Don't think I didn't. Tee-hee. Destroy him. I didn't realize this existed. I've been putting the taps on the wall. Okay, we'll come back to that detail. Yeah, I've been doing this. How are you, Taya? Are you doing good? I just quite like the look of that. just a jar. Ba, ba, ba. You can get so many cool things, like actual like market barrows, rickshaws. I was going to put random props in. Not random that they look out of place, but... I didn't know about half of this, to be honest. A lot of it is Indonesian. I'll have to try and remember that. They got some good props. Doing fine. Since you didn't stream yesterday, I dedicated the evening to playing Escape from Ever After. Oh, Paper Mario. Is that what you would compare it to? Nice. Sounds cool. That particular one is always broken. How come? Why you do this? Rustic crates, barrels. This is nice, he fills out a corner. Anyone want a moose hat? Or a giant frog? Frog. Right, these are all souvenir pieces. Oh! Stepladder. Boo, boo, boo. Wagon wheels, other wheelbarrows. That's more rustic, that one. Wooden pallets. I was waiting for the joke. I was wondering to see if anyone would do it. What's she doing? Step ladder? Nothing much. If Val is here, no, she's in a meeting with influencers. Redeems of Zoidberg. Why Zoidberg? Just curious. Nothing against the guy. Like. Because he's the best. We'll have to see if Val thinks so. There's no guarantee that every sound request will get put on the soundboard. So, see. See what she thinks. Yeah, the influencer might kill off that remaining brain cell, you know? I noticed a disturbance in the force. There we go. A moment of cat silence. Right. So let's assess this. So in here we've got planters, we've got places for the people to sit. We've got the tool rack, we've got a wheelbarrow, we've got some random props, some like bedding replacement. So yeah, to be fair, I have the same kind of bedding. So I could do something like this again. And I'll just change the orientation of these. Obviously, this does have staff buildings in it. Habitat cam. We've got to add that. Ventilation, we've got. Lights. We've done all the different structural things. A hose. Yeah, we could add it. It'd have to be on there. Couldn't be in there. Yeah, obviously they've got the bedding. I've not seen them in here much, to be honest. But they have the bedding. Oh, sheesh, bro. Could have told me that after stream. Thank you for the bit, Sandwich. How you doing? Ooh.
4 years of Daz tiptoeing through tulips.
Well, yes and no. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the 48 months. Crazy, crazy. I really appreciate that. How are you today?
No way, I can't believe this.
I can't believe this.
How did you know that was going to happen? Is that what triggers a hype train? A sub and a bit? Well, thank yous for the bits. Sandwich, of course, as well. And thank you for the hype train. That was weird, like... hearing that twice. Low-key with the bits as...
By the window, that is where I'll be. Come to the tulips with me.
There it is. Just like Sandwich predicted. You two, if you lived in Salem, would be burnt at the stake right now. Bitch. What? Meow meow bitch. Yeah, this is freaky deaky, like. Freaky deaky, bro. You mentioned tulips and they played. You look thirsty. Always. Wait, it's your birthday today? Oh, sheesh. Happy birthday, mate.
My grandfather used to say, never bring a knife to a gunfight. He was right. The paintball arena banned me for life.
Thank you, Ooze. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you for the bits, the subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And also, big happy birthday to Sandwich. How old are you today, mate? 60? Like, we're talking. Close. 35. 35 is the new 60. I'll be there soon. May your dreams and ambitions come true. I think they already have. I'll be honest. It's very busy in here, isn't it? I need to remember to have one of these, like, not bound to a group. Because trying to get the bugger becomes very painful. Wait. I think I did it. So, I have a friend that works as a cop, and this morning he got called in because someone called the cops for their Pokemon card being stolen. Was it Logan Paul? Boo-doo-doo. Oh, that's pretty good by default. Holy shit. So, if I go... Yeah, look at those. We got our penguin cam, our sea lion cam, and our Gharial cam. It's very rare that the Gharials come in here, but they've got the heated lamps. It has been 150 years. I know it's crazy, right? I'm pretty sure that pole should be going through the bottom in all of them. Yeah, it does that. I don't think it does with the sea lions. Gotta correct that. Yeah, it doesn't. Glad I noticed. Boo doo 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 doo. No worries, Loki, mate. Have a safe drive, and we will speak to you soon. Right, I think that's everything now. Tools and a tool rack. Implied bedding. Refresh. I'm gonna add another one on top. Because you know what? I can. We've got planters. We've got the implied door. So that the keepers can come out of here once the Gharials are locked in there. They can clean the pool and everything. We've got some more props. Just random odds and ends. Obviously, we've got the maintenance area over here. I don't know if I need the signs. I did that and I just thought... Yeah, I don't know. We've got water. We've got the bedding and the heat lamps. The door switch, the ventilation. The habitat cam. I think we're done interiorly. I think all the details I want are now there. You know, I don't think I need the signs. I think it's an unnecessary detail. That is always on the fritz, by the way. Hold on. Work zone 1? 2... Why have I got all these ones? Right, so work zone 2 at the moment is just the sea lions. Plus all the staff buildings in there. Plus the vet and quarantine over there. Should probably have the trade center as well, shouldn't I? I did put signs down. Trade, research, and that. I forgot about that. Just in case I need to. We don't need the keeper hut, and we don't need the staff room, because we have 2 over here. Staff room, keeper hut. Those are the main way they travel. That is if they need it. The work zone 1 obviously has this building with all of everything. The toilet blocks, the penguins, the ticket stands, and the Gharials. So when I eventually add the restaurant, that's going to join work zone 2. That way I'm dividing the workload a bit better. I wonder if Fallout 4 re-releases will ever reach Skyrim levels of being on Alexa. Doubtful. I don't know. How many has it had? Just get it in. I said what I said. It really has been 5 versions of Fallout 4. Oh, maybe it's catching up. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I'm glad we changed the color of the metal as well. Right, we gotta do the exterior now, the roof. Da roof. I doubt I'll have time today to do the foliage work, so the next time we play Planet Zoo, that is what we're gonna go ham with. We gotta finish off the viewing area for the guests. A lot of foliage to go around here. We gotta add all the foliage and the little details and all the fake rock and root and foliage underneath in the pools, as well as on the land in certain bits and areas. If we can get close to finishing the building today, that would be cool. They usually take quite a while. Skyrim's got 15. What will the next animal be? Be it the dodo. I don't think you could throw... If they bring the dodo back, I wouldn't recommend throwing it into water. The next animal... after the Gharial, keeping with the tropical theme, is going to be the giant otter. Drops mic. Yeah, no, I wanted the Gharial, the giant otter, and the platypus kind of all within one, like, section. Because they have a lot of, like, tropics to them. The same reason why I want the king penguin, the grey seal, and the polar bear in one, like, section. Because they're all, like, Arctic. So, yeah. That's basically how I'm doing this at the moment. I've got the 2 entrance animals as, like, coast. Like Australia, you know, that kind of coast. Coastal biome. 3 more tropical ones. 3 Arctic ones. What was left? If we had time, I was going to see if I could fit in the North American beaver, which we have built for before. I was very happy with it as well. And the saltwater crocodile. But again, I'm going to prioritize the 3 tropical ones and the 3 Arctic ones at the least. I will go from there. Obviously, we've got to start, like, filling out this more. I've got to think of ideas for things to put, like, here. The bit I struggle with the most. Scenery. Or just filling out, like, guest plazas, etc. Right. Do I want... Ooh, what kind of building do I want, stylized wise? We could go flat, but then we got to think about other little details to make it look nice. Do you reckon flat for this one? Bum, bum. Right. Let's save the game. Did I name everything, by the way? There wasn't any others, was there? Yeah, we got Sammy P and we got Stupid. Okay. You know, it's coming together though. It looks... I like... Like, it looks clean. Like, I've made it look clean. There's no mess. But we still got a lot to add. It still looks quite empty. This rock work could do with some final touches anyway. And I thought with the cave, I would have like, again, more ivy, more roots, bushes kind of like hanging down here. But yeah, we'll do all that next time. Right. Let's get our tried and true plaster. If I could find you. Nope, not that one. This one. This one. How we all doing though? We okay? You happy it's Friday? I'm happy now that I've had a cocktail. Jeez. Does a penguin waddle as it plots? Of course. It's their version of pacing up and down. Well, I'm glad you're happy, Iridan. Right. Let's go. You know, I'm thinking a flat building, but then on top we'll have certain features. Make it like double story, that kind of thing. Right, that's gonna have to... come out a little bit. I think that looks okay. It's kind of hard to tell, actually. Ooh. Okay, that's not good. We need that one. Doo-doo-doo. Tomorrow, we're just gonna crack on with what we were doing last time. On Tuesday, finish that Carnotaurus build. Start planning the next thing, which honestly is gonna be an aviary. Because attached to said aviary is gonna be an absolute monster who you've already seen. Boo. But yeah, like, it's funny how just like what I'm building on both games is so vastly different. But I wouldn't mind doing what I'm doing now for Jurassic in the next project. We also should finish the campaign at some point. I don't know whether I'll stream that or just do it at my own time, I don't know. I've never finished the campaign for this. I may have to use more of these smaller pieces. I see you, you little turd. Come here. This is the time consuming bit. Actually, like, covering that up shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't being the word. Do, 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 do. Oi, I said place it, please. Thank you. But I make the restaurant. I need to decide. I want it to like overlook. I need to decide if that's going to be the platypus or the giant otter that it overlooks. I won't think about it just yet. We've got a while. We've got a while. But yeah, no, I need to, I think I need to get more inspiration for, like, just, like, decorating the park. All the guest stuff. The pathways. In between the pathways. You know, scenery, features, that kind of stuff. Because sometimes I lack. Sometimes I lack. Oh, you little... Well, I can actually get away with it. Hold on. I think my zoo's being vandalized because the guests are hungry or something. Again, my golden rule of 2 to 3 animals and then you build food. Yeah, it's starting to work. They hunger, so they're kicking up a storm, trashing the place. Right, I might move that still. For now, it works. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Disgusting. Alright, there we go. Bethesda released an armor that was in the show for DLC in 76. Wait, the armor is $30. What kind of armor is this? Oh, it's in a bundle. That's just pure cosmetics. Okay. That doesn't make it seem as bad that it's in a bundle. Still a lot, but I thought it was just 30 for one item. I was majorly concerned then. It's power armor and some other things from New Vegas. Power armor, one set from New Vegas, and a skin for your hammer alongside some house decorations. Oh wait, it's worse. It's a skin, not armor. Is it all stuff from the show? It sounds like it. You said hammer. Yeah. God damn. God damn. There we go. Sweet. Oh. It's the time-consuming part done. Prongles! What'd you get with that? What's the code? Is it another little bow tie, is it? No clue. Okay. That's what you get. With WoW, it was literally just the bow tie. In Fallout 76, you get the whole outfit. You are the Prongle man. Is that on throne? It's not something... No. Don't be silly. Monopoly man in a wig. Oh. I don't think I could unsee that now. Right, this whole wall. Oh, shit. Right. Better yet, this will all just come up. There you go. Yeah, making me. Fucking sandwich. Thank you for the bits, bro. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Right, I've got one more to add here. That's gonna cause some flickery-doo. We just gotta fill that bit in. I've come to realize that SWTOR is basically Final Fantasy XIV, but Star Wars universe. The same slow combat style. Which came first? The chicken or the egg? $14 did it. The pun. SWTOR was 2010? 11? to be honest, with how long a game takes to develop, it's quite impossible for them to just copy that. So that must have just been a coincidence. The 2010 version was the one that flopped. I see, I see. Right. Is there anything else out of place that could come in a little bit more? Right. And now we've got to add some detail to the top. Did anyone else just see that? That sea lion just launched a football into space. Rewind. Have a look. It cut me off mid-conversation. You found it, yeah? Well, at least today it happened with a ball. On Tuesday, it happened with a goat. Right. Shaolin soccer. There's so much soccer in that Nintendo thing, wasn't there? Yeah, just kicked it straight up. Boo-doo-doo. Right. What kind of details can we add to this? Do 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 do. I think this might need some drains as well. I'm just thinking with a flat roof. I've seen a lot of flat roofs like IRL. They gotta have some way of draining the water. Or as Goxy said earlier, it would become a swimming pool. Do. Primitive cuboid. 01. We want primitive square. So happy it's almost my vacation time. What day is it again? And how long for? '18th, the Wednesday until Sunday. Nice. Good amount of time, that. Who's free for pretty much a whole entire week? Kinda. You're there Monday and Tuesday, so it's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, 4 days. Without an oozling. Yeah, there'll be nothing to bring balance. The cycle will be broken. All terrible rain. I'm just gonna stick a drain in every corner. Welcome back, sleep. You are free! And last one. Do. I think the other thing that would make sense here I think you would agree. How are the influencers? Val, are they well? Nope. They're sick in the head. It was a train wreck? Oh god. Internal team bullshit. Chat, we're praying for you. If that helps. Do 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 do. That's gonna have to come down a little bit more, innit? Right. I think that detail, I don't know if it'll look too much with how many drains we have, so I may limit the amount of drains that we have. Hello Anubis, how you doing? Alderaan is done. Catch you later, Fluffy, as well. You doing good? Glad to hear it. My hole's regurgitating, alright? My hole's regurgitating. Yeah, code again. Oh. Hey, Arya. Hello. Don't worry about that. That was a glitch in the Matrix. I wouldn't worry about that. Like, sometimes we hear strange paranormal things, you know. Oh, it was a mod power one, eh? Look, some people suck corporate ass to get more money. I suck yours. My hole's regurgitating, alright? Those two together paint a pretty awful picture. For everyone new listening in, welcome to the chaos. And my ridiculous brain saying ridiculous things. Yeah, I knew it was way too many events. Still, we got 2. Cool. Chaos unlocked. I replied to that and I said no. Because the Chuckle Brothers will get me banned. It would be so funny. Until I no longer have a job. I don't doubt it, but again. Sometimes it can go a little too far. Not often. Right. Brick. Stone. Brick. Yeah, trying to think what else I could put up here, to be honest. You don't even know what she's on about, Eridan. I think you would like it, though. I think chat would love it. Unironically. I don't know. I'm trying to think how how interactive we are. We already have so much with like all the different sound alerts and visual things that pop up. Do we need more? It's a very... I loved that video. Very cool thing, but... we already have so much going on. We already have sus quotes. We already have sus sound alerts. I don't need visual sus things on screen as well. It'll be the end. The end times. Can we get a Subway? Can we get Subway Surfers on the left side of chat? My creative wig is a bit clipped. I'm the creator here. What are we talking about? I want an influencer meeting right now. Basically, chat, there's something you could... I have no idea how you do it, but I got sent a clip from Val where you can enable an overlay on your screen that is obviously blank. But mods have rights to basically put anything they want on that. So in the clip, the streamer's talking, and then randomly, Star Wars starts playing, and a PNG of Mace Windu appears out of nowhere. And it's hilarious, but then I realized my mods. And I thought, fuck. That's one way to get banned on Twitch. And what I'm trying to say to Val is we already have so much already. With the quote system and the sound alerts that she's actively working on. Do we need more? Dragons are like, yeah! Like kids constantly want new things. I've given so many new things. We want more! I did pay for the 50 slots, yeah. Might as well use them. Oh, this is a completely different thing that I'm talking about. It has nothing to do with sound alert. To be fair, you shouldn't trust me with that either. Even Dragon's saying it. Dragon. Do 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 do. Well, you could trust Val, just not me or Warlock. Yeah, but I believe this is something... I don't know if you could pick and choose. And you might upset some feelings if you pick and choose, you know what I mean? A crackening. Apparently I'm a dumb fuck. I've been here for an hour and I was thinking you were talking about satellites. No. We're talking about a different thing entirely. We already have sound alerts. We've already made good use of those extra slots, and Val has been adding loads of stuff to the Gamba one. The random noise one. Plus we have the quotes, which people love to spam. Plus, when people sub or gift and stuff, we have a lot of stuff happening on screen. Loads of celebrations.
Fucking Jiminy Cricket just fisted me. Like.
Plus that. Never forget that. Yeah, just, I don't know. I don't want to add too much where my stream just becomes a soundboard. Or a visual board. They're hilarious and I love them, but we gotta know our limit. I think that is the limit, to be honest. I would not be seeing Mace Windu on screen. God knows what I'd see. It should accent the content, not overshadow it. Exactly, bro. You get it. Spare me the celery. My KFC. Yeah, that's exactly it. Dragon has hit the nail on the head perfectly. I've just spent ages building that. I don't know if I like it. Do you mind? Shh. The reason I don't like it is I've realized that stone is the foundation. Any extensions up top should be plaster. And I've just done all of that in stone. Plaster me. Oh, shit. Exactly. Look.
No, 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 no. Wait. Wait.
Get back to the drawing board. What a sound to join to. Oh, there's many her, so many. Unless... Oh, I just got pounded! Unless that happened. All the new people must be like, what the hell is going on? But there's another one. Doo-doo. I just love you. And I miss you. Oh, roll on me, Father. I have sinned. I think you're affirming, like reaffirming my my decision.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
That is a window. Weird about her, so? Help Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my... Boo-doo-boo. Oh, TBC Classic. Yeah, no. I like TBC, but I don't need to do it again. And again.
Sounds like a skin.
And again. Zay, let's calm down now. This is why cooldowns exist. I love all these new fun things that we've added. But even the quotes can get very spammy. And as Dragon said, you're no longer accenting the content, you're talking over it. You're interrupting it. You just spent like 7,000 points. Nice. Do, 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 do. What I'm thinking of doing is adding the windows all the way around. And then adding some plaster to kind of like hide a lot of it. I've never tried this before. You damn right. Right, let's add them to a group. Look, some people suck corporate ass to get more money. I suck yours. True. Take the shot. Shoot her! Also, what is with the axis? It is being really weird. This isn't straight, is it? This is round 2 of like building something just to delete it. What is going on? That was at an angle. I don't know what that was. Beep, 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 beep. Seven hours. It's those hours. This does mean, though, that next time we stream this, next week, we just have to do the foliage both on the ground and underwater. And job's a good one. Oh, hold on. I'll come back to the roof. Thought so. It's been 70 hours. It doesn't feel like 7 hours today. OCDs. Right, how big is that? Yeah, that should be good. Have one there. Then one on here. Or... I didn't even think about that. If I go for more of the central ones, I can make it wider. It's actually easier lining this up as well in this heat map. Yeah, I completely forgot about this. I have the educational displays, but I forgot about the speakers. Right, and now I need to work out all the different radiuses. So this one, if we go 13, this one 12. You can't have them overlap. The game doesn't like it when you do that. And that one. Oh, that one could be 13 as well. 13, 13, 12. And we need one by the water. The underwater viewing. I always used to put educational speakers on the floor. But I swear they would trample them. And like, break them. Always being vandalized. So this time I'm opting for off the ground. Oh wait, that's perfect. Maybe. Kind of is. That works. Yeah, I like that. That works very well. We'll do 14 for this one. Nice. So now if we look at education coverage, we have education surrounding all points of the 3 habitats. Speakers and displays. I did all the bins, didn't I? Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Again, I need to finish all that next time with like foliage and stuff to make it look a bit more cavey and rocky. Same for the whole habitat, really. But first, do do do. Welcome back, Dracus. How's things? All right? Do, do. Chat got so quiet. I mean, we are lurker friendly, of course. But it's amazing what happens when you take away the sound alerts. No worries, Val. Catch you later. It's calling us quiet. Hey. We love our lurkers here, so don't you take notice of that. Check your posture. Check your mouth. Done. Right. Righty-ho. Can't wait to get home and have a shower. You stinky boy. You've been in crawl spaces. Sus. Have chat been naughty? Basically, to give you context, Dracus, Val found a clip on TikTok where a streamer had an overlay. And what that overlay did was it allowed the mods to like add custom images to the stream. So you could have like various things being played. Val already wanted it, but I was like, hello, my mods. I wouldn't have a Twitch left if I allowed them to do that. Then I was like, I think it's too much anyway. We already have a lot, but it comes to like the visual celebrations, the sound alerts, the quotes. And as Dragon said, all of that stuff should accent the content, not replace it. And in that moment, chat started spamming. So Val threatened to turn it all off. Now the mods are on strike. Yeah. They've had enough of these naughty children. Yeah, no. It's all good. Again, we love the sound alerts, we love everything like that, but it shouldn't be the main way of communicating. It can get very overwhelming, especially for new people. It's a lot of fun, but let's try not to spam these things that we've added. Boo doo 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 doo. Half past the hour. I've never done what I'm doing, by the way.
Oh, I just got pounded.
Pounded. But I'm interested to see how it turns out. This is a little random idea I had. And it doesn't involve pounding. Catch you later night, mate. Have a wonderful evening, wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for popping in. Boom. Right, so what I want to do is grab that and that. I'm liking it already. Hold on. Hold! So that's 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's gonna... If you ever see the flickering like that in this game, it happens in Jurassic as well. It is a conflict of items at each other's throats on the same axis. All you have to do to fix it is literally drag it off various directions, place it down, and then drag it right back. And that flickering is now gone. I thought it was just a zoo problem, but it happens in Jurassic as well, I've noticed. Hey, welcome back, Loki, mate. Oh no, the echo's back. Hello, Welgo. How you doing, mate? Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh no, I think that is right. I don't know, I'm doubting myself if that's... That doesn't seem nearly as extreme, does it? Yeah, it's a little extreme here. What does this do? The gun jammed? What do you mean? The gun jammed. So I'm here, I guess. Is this another obscure quote? I don't know what's going on. Dark humor. Oh. Yeah, no, I wouldn't get that. Dark humor is not my thing. Oh, I get you now. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Okay. The penny dropped. Proud of you. Hey. I've learned to think positively again, mate. My mind doesn't go to those places instinctively. I'm doing good, thank you. Do I ask how you are? This isn't cardboard, this is plaster. And I'm only putting it on the corners. Boo. It helps stitch the building together. You learnt to think. I paid, actually. I hate it. Well, that's nice. You'll have to put a formal complaint in with the manager. I like the windows instead. Okay. This is my build though. So I hear your criticism, but I choose to ignore it. Because I like it. I think windows going the whole way round, undisrupted, is a little too much. It needs foundations either side, in my opinion.
I'm gonna...
Loki!
My contribution towards the treadmill.
Oh my god, thank you so much, mate. Yeah, I'll, hold on. Jesus Christ. Cheese and crackers. But I'm a customer who's already purchased a ticket for the Marine Observation Center, and I'm filing a complaint due to the building being built using taxpayers' hard-earned money. You're complaining that the zoo building was built using the taxpayers' money. Well, la-dee-da. €70. What is that? £60, is it?
Oh, I just got pounded!
I just got pounded. Pounded and hounded. 60 squiddos. What is Loki doing right now? You are unreal. You are unreal, sir. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Jesus Christ. Hey, Flobe. Finally the weekend. Hell yeah. Do, do, do.
No way, I can't believe this.
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. Thank you, Ooze, for the bits, bro. Wait, hold on. Do, do, do. What is going on here?
Made my day.
There we go. Thank you again, mate. I really appreciate that. I really, really do. Dad's doing math? No, I was putting in my details. Well, that means a lot, mate. You think I'm worth a tier 3? I really appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Right. Righty-ho. It's very kind of you. Now I've got to get back to using the taxpayers' money. Oh wait, I am a taxpayer.
If I were a farmer, how would I measure my height? From my head, tomatoes.
No way! I can't believe this!
Ah, there it is. Oh god. Thank you, Ooze, for the bits. I do appreciate that, mate. No way. I can't believe this. Same, honestly. You blew Eggman's mind? Boo, 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 doo, boo. That's the second hype train of today. Thank you, guys. And I hope you've all had a nice Friday. Less than a week since you paid tax. Oh wait, I have a tax pay. Yeah. Hey, I paid mine at the start of December. I don't wait till January. I probably should, because paying my tax every year in December, as well as Christmas, it's quite scary. It's a scary time to be alive. You know, I appreciate that, mate. You did half of that. Half of the incline treadmill is funded. So I really do thank you. I appreciate it. Ads have been snoozed. Thank you, whoever that was. I'd guess dragon. Don't know why. Just eeny, meeny, miny, mo, don't it? Val's on lunch and I've not seen anyone else today. I hope you pose like that woman. My Mario pose. I'm looking forward to it though, because I've got to completely kind of like rethink how I approach it. At the moment, I'm counting steps, but instead, I'm going to be just doing by time. Because I'm walking on an incline, which is way more effective at doing what I need it to do. I need to actually gauge how much time I'm on it. I want to do an hour. I'm kind of doing over an hour at the moment. I'm walking here. An hour, 3 kilometers per hour uphill. It's kind of spicy, not gonna lie, but it'll be good. What is that emote? If you can, pay on the day of the 31st, then keep it an interest-bearing account. Every quid adds up, but this is not advice, as I'm not your advisor. I am not the advisor. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Regurgitating. Bit like my hole, apparently. Is that straight? No, it's gay, mate. Sorry. Let me give you a normal answer. Yeah, it is. I kind of have to do the same thing here. Oh. There is still room to add stuff, but I think that looks quite clean. I'm tempted to leave it like that. That extra floor with the windows, I think just does a lot. We're going to put trees around it. So. Bam, bam, bam. Here, actually. Thank you, sir. So, checkmate, atheist. I have multiple of these. And I'm working on this one at the moment. Alright, hold on. Let's... Yeah, no, I know I've not like always added these when I've done flat roof buildings. I thought now is the time to actually lock in. And don't be a lazy bitch. In other words, Trackers gave me the middle finger. You're goddamn right I did. Nah, it's a little running thing we have, because he's mentioned it before, but usually I'm like, I just don't care. I can't be arsed, look. But we're going for details. So... Oh, it's pizza time! The theme song immediately started playing in my head then. Right, I might do this bit differently, you know? It's difficult because I can't just go straight down. I think I have to bend and bend again. I know it. I set a quality standard. And I got called out for not having stuck with it. But it's fun to call them out. Looks like we get on my own then. Is that your takeaway tomorrow, is it? Because straight down it clips with this. Do 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 do. My plan was to have it go straight down, and then over here, have another one of those. And obviously, it's implied, of course. But yeah, I clip with this that I've put in, so... I'm just thinking of that. I don't need to put... Oh, you know what I could do, actually? Not that, not that, not that. That's gonna clip through though, isn't it? Oh, it's out of bounds, baby. It might have to be, yeah, pizza tomorrow. Good choice. Right, I want that, that, and that. Split from group. Have I appeased the lords of gutter detail? Food has been devoured, now to not fall asleep. Well, you said you were a bit burnt out with like gaming and stuff at the moment. How do you distract yourself, Loeb? If not sleep, what do? Getting there. I teach you the way of the rock, and tree into bush, and you teach me the way. Guttering. I might just have it implied. A system inside, because I don't really want to add that here. I think that's too much. I like that. And I like those. I think the rest is just implied now. That's TOS. Well, you'll definitely fall asleep if that's what you do every day after work. To knock yourself out. Right, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I think that is a finished shelteroo. Sometimes, like, you think, oh, it's so basic, like, doing, like, the flat roof or just adding little bits here and there. But it turns out like this. It's alright, you know? It's not bad. It's okay. And then inside, I'm happy with it. We got some more props that I found that I've kind of never used. We got all that stuff. Supplies they would need. Ways in and out of the habitat. Door controls. Controlling that. Heat lamps. Air conditioning. Ventilation. And then we also worked on the mud bath as well as the implied nest as well. The pools we did last time, I added an island for this because over there it was useless. Feeders, we need 2 of these. Yeah, I think next stream we finish this. We just spend the whole time planting. Rocks and plants. To get up to snuff. No worries, right, mate. Catch you later. Right, what I want to do... Ooh, climbing enabled. No thanks. Start merging things. And now what I can do, because I've done that, is I can grab all of this. Climbing off completely. If you don't have an animal that needs to climb, turn the property off because it contributes to lag. Get it out of there. Alright. That will be everything. Boop. There we go. If this was a blueprint, you would just have to add the habitat gate. Cool. Right. So that's an item. That's an item. This should be an item. Yeah, now it is. Item, 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 item. And of course, all the rock work and each pool are separate as well. We do need 2, because when these grow up, there won't be enough. So we need two fish feeders, and then we're going to conceal them using the same method we did. Oh my god! The same method we did with the penguins and the sea lions. Rocks. We go for that kind of like faux rock, that like aquascape look. So we'll have 2. We'll have 1 there. One there. That is accessible. And that's accessible. I'll move it over a smidge just in case. Yeah. We're gonna conceal them. We gotta do all the detailing in here. Finish off the viewing. And finish off just the general enclosure, to be honest. But we're getting there. And then once that's done, honestly, I want to start thinking about what to add here. There's just a void in the middle of my entrance. And I have no inspiration as to what to do. Wibbles! But basically how this is going to go is off of this path. We're going to have a restaurant. Guests can finally stop moaning about food because we've got 3 habitat animals. So we're going to add a restaurant, and then next to the restaurant, immediately, I think, the giant otter. I kind of want it looking over. Looking in. Hey, hello, Panda. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. It does have the small animal displays. I don't think any are going to fit in with what I'm doing, though. There's the axolotl, and that's about it. And I think the terrapin. No, I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for like scenery. Like a statued area, a water feature, a garden. I don't know. Something should go there. For sure. But no, this is coming along nicely. I never see anyone but the babies go in here. I assume they can. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Seal statue in a garden. Well, I've already got the seal statue and the penguins on the toilet next to that area. Also, these don't seem to want to work ever. Even though they are powered. No power? Excuse me. You're literally in the radius for power. Lies. I'll think of something to put on there. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely something. I would need to do some inspiration tracking. Find some things. Kind of look at how real world parks, like maybe even look at SeaWorld. I know SeaWorld's not the greatest thing, but like, see what they kind of have in their plaza. Maybe add that. Too much power. Yeah, no, it's weird. I had this, you know when we did the charity event, and we made the panda habitat, and we had those like personal pictures of every panda and their name above it that a lot of zoos do. Every time I logged in to work on that, it just said like no power. It's weird. It's like a weird bug. And then you literally just have to like put it back. See? It works as power. But I bet you if I log out and come back next week, they'll be gone. It's really weird. We could even have like, I used to do this a lot. There was someone who used to make like custom things for each animal. Little posters. I could find some of the animals we have. The penguin and the sea lion, put them here. But again, I just think they'll lose power. So... it doesn't really matter what I put there. You know, I'm happy with that. We're getting there. I think one more good stream and we're done with habitat number 3. A good day of just planting rock work and the tiny little details around the place. The big scary thing is done now. They always intimidate me, so... Beauty boo-doo. He-Man disagrees. Nah, not after he saw who they casted for Skeletor. Oh yeah, Jared Leto, innit? Yeah. I'll do one more. You know, that was... It's interesting, isn't it? Oh, Jared Leto. Do 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 do. Yeah. I've created a monster, Daz. Let's have a look. Apparently my friend can't stop designing clothes for me. The innocent, sweet, lovely dragon I've always known for years is turning into a walking billboard of sus. Frankenstein's monster. That's very creative, though. I'll give him that. I will give them that. Do, do, do. I was impressed. Yeah, no, I can't. I don't know. I know nothing about any of that, so I don't know if it's Easy to do or what? I don't know. Right, chat. Tomorrow we're going to do this all again, but for Jurassic. To be honest, it's a little easier and quicker with Jurassic because of the way we're building. We're not doing too much modular stuff at the moment. We're landscaping. We're trying to make like beautiful landscapes and just sticking the dinosaurs kind of in those environments, which I'm enjoying, but I definitely want the next project to be more modular, like this one. See if we can make a modern zoo with dinosaurs in it. But I think once the Carnotaurus are done, I'm actually going to work on an aviary build. And I'm sticking at the base of that something that you've seen quite a lot already. Quite a lot. Quick here. Oh, you got the KFC, did you? Very nice, mate. Enjoy. Right. I'm gonna send you to some more zoo today. More zoo chill. You know, thank you guys. Obviously, thank you everyone who's been chatting, everyone who's been lurking, of course. Everyone who's popped in, subbed, donated bits, and even donated. There's been a couple of big donations today towards a game for you all to enjoy, as well as the treadmill. So thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, tomorrow is the last stream of the week, which feels weird because we had the disruption yesterday, and even Tuesday was a little finicky, but that should all be past us now. Thank God. Yeah, I'll be back live tomorrow with Jurassic. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a wonderful weekend, okay? But I'm sure I will see some of you lovelies tomorrow. But yeah, I'm going to send you some more... I'm going to send you to some more Planet Zoo. So if you're sticking around, enjoy. And like I say, I will catch you all in the next one. Whether it's tomorrow or next week, okay? For those who I don't see tomorrow, I'll see you on Monday, okay? But yeah, bye guys. Much love, and get stick bugged.